Going on. Hey everybody, I'm Yvonne with Back to Earth Creations, and we are live streaming today. And if you're watching on YouTube and it's glitchy, or if the stream drops, which we've been having trouble with for the past couple of weeks, you can always find us on kick.com/Back to Earth Creations. There should be links or something somewhere. But yes, today we are. Let me get my nails done first. I just came in from out in the garden, but today we are. What are we doing? Making some wire elf ears and some wire ear cuffs because we are going to be vending at Anime St. Louis. Hey Trevon, how's it going? Yo. Hey Saki. Okay, let me make sure. Let me check everything. My nails always get so dirty out in the garden, and I don't want people to think that I'm a trash digging gremlin. I mean, I am, but trying to like pretend to be human. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. Good crafting blessings. Well, hey Woods, hey Trish, hey Marty, hey Wandy. My YouTube comments are not showing up in. Oh, okay. He's got us. He's such a good egg. All right, so let's see. Working hard for the money. Working hard for you, honey. Oh, I was supposed to do, what was I going to do? We are wire wrapped elf ears and ear cuffs. Save. Boom. Well, thanks, Sabea. My friend Tracy gave it to me for Christmas. And it is the best cup ever. I'm in Little Caesars now, getting hot and ready. Nice. Hey Walk, hey Steffi, hey Spirit. Okay, what do I do? Is this something we're just gonna have to start doing every week?
It seems so.
Alrighty, that's okay. We're having technical difficulties. There? Here?
Yeah.
There? OBS?
All chats.
Yes?
Properties.
The URL? And then I click OK. It should. Let's see if it works. I'll probably scooch that over a little bit. Make my giant noggin a little more giant. There we go. Sitting by for some. Gotcha. Ooh, level 2, Steffi Joe. Okay. Well, I'll just work real hard to be able to see everybody's chat. It's okay. We'll figure this out, guys. There we go. Okay. Well, hey, Art Girl. Trish says, Marty. Better go visit the skill trainer, right? If everyone is doing great, happy Friday. Yes, it is Friday. Hey, Cindy. Elf ears, yes. So I'm going to go ahead and get, it's a mess. It finally merged up. Ah, fantastic. Thank you so much, honey, for helping me with that. I guess I'll need to add that to my weekly or daily, what I need to do before I start the live stream. Now, I told myself that I was going to do this before the live stream, but here we are. I do have a microphone on. Cool. Oh, I'm actually going to hold on to those. We're going to pop some of these rings back in here. Now, my finger's okay before anybody asks. I have like a blister from wire wrapping, and I keep like chewing on it because again, trash gremlin. We've talked about this. And Randy will catch me chewing on it. He's like, "Stop chewing on it," and he's gonna have to put a cone on me like I'm a dog. And it's just there goes my semblance of dignity. And so instead of putting a cone on me or like mittens or something to keep me from chewing on my hands, you're on Kick on the screen, not on YouTube. Art girl, I don't know what that means. The cone of shame. Yeah, exactly, Marty. Ooh. The threat of turning you into the Pixar lamp, which I would rock, by the way. Oh, I have to show you guys. I have to take a moment to brag that y'all are the coolest freaking community on the whole entire internet. Because our friend Brenda, who is a longtime fan and supporter and friend of the channel, sent me these beautiful Larimar. I have never gotten to hold or touch or look at Larimar in person before, and she sent me these two beautiful specimens, and y'all, I can't even, like, it is gorgeous. And of course the camera's not doing it justice, the depth of that, like, wow. So I just want to give a shout out and a thank you to our friend Brenda. Thank you so much for spoiling me rotten. Y'all, all y'all do, like, y'all are the greatest. Hey Michelle, working hard for your money, working hard for your honey. Ooh, I am going to shamelessly request for, if y'all are interested, to go ahead and tickle the like button, because apparently liking live streams is like super OP for the algorithm, and I could use all the help that we could get. So it costs the click of a button. So, and I thank y'all in advance for helping out the channel that way. Beep boop. I'm gonna start moving stuff off into little piles, into different sides of the, because we need to get to work. We are prepping up. I'm gonna turn my volume down. Scared the freaking bejesus out of me. Thank you to whoever followed the channel. Oh, I don't know if it's on Kick. Don't worry about. Oh God, why do I have the volume up at 30? Probably because I couldn't hear Hulu. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got it. Randy got us working. Art girl, thank you. Oh my jeez. Okay, there you go. That's a much more manageable. Okay, whoo. Sorry, just that really genuinely startled me. Yeah, it's the YouTube like button. The nice thing about Kick is there's not some algorithm that I need to, try to appease for people to get notified that my channel's existing. Holy smokes! Well, thank you guys so much for all the subscribers, and holy, it's amazing. You got going there now. Woo, yes. All right. Ask all of us to follow, then get frightened by the notification. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it would make a noise. And in my defense, it was very loud. I think I might be high strung. Does it just make that noise every time the like button gets clicked? I don't know. Y'all, okay. So first off, I'm gonna show y'all some stuff that we had made earlier in the week. Thank you guys so much. So these are how the lampwork glass mushrooms, we only had 2 that failed on us, and it cracked on the bottom. And so doing the smaller connection point, like how we did here, I think works out a lot better. But putting the pins in, oh my gosh, it's game changing. And tomorrow in our live stream, we're going to be, holy smokes. Now, all of this must be over on YouTube. So thank you guys so much for. Oh, Michelle says, oh, I got the ones I ordered. I absolutely love them. Thank you, you guys. But, oh, look at this one. with it because we were using the little masher, y'all. So they've got like the texture on the underside. Some of them I add too much glass, but practice will make progress. And then just attaching the bales, and I love it. So then we've got this one, which these are the differences between this one has the antique ivory and this one has just pastel opaque white. So that's how those are looking. And I feel a sneeze coming on. Look at this little guy. He's so silly. Uh-oh. The sneeze is here. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, and then this one was, this one was the one that Randy immediately, it was the first one he picked up. And I love the way that the blue came out with the swirlies. This was the one that we were picking up, the frit. Ooh, and then this one, y'all. Thank you guys. Choomies. Which, we'll do an official announcement in Monday's shop update, but I just wanted to let anybody of y'all know that if you're interested, we are going to be pulling all of our jewelry off of the website on Tuesday, like this coming Tuesday, because we're gearing up for Anime St. Louis. And so, but yeah, this one with the little swirls. I just love it. I just love it. But yeah, we made a whole mess of them. I really like these purple ones. Very nice. But yeah, so if anybody is interested in some handmade jewelry from our website, now's the time to go and snag that. And you can always use coupon code HappyCrafter to get 10% off of your order if you're not already a Happy Crafter Club member. Oh, and then I have to show y'all. I have been going absolutely ham working on these little bird nest pendants. Hey, Erica. Oh, I thought of you with those, Michelle. So, and I've just made like just a mess of them because I've never carried them. Like I haven't carried them in the booth in probably like 5 or 6 years. I don't know why. Just sometimes I'll make something a bunch and then just get tired of it and not make it again for a half a decade. Like elf ears, which we are going to be working on today, I promise. So let's see. Ooh, I need to get the clasp put on that. Randy's been working on making us some. Hey, there's my ring. Womp. Randy's been working on making some hand flowers. So there's these ones, which are the largest rings, so our lowest price point. And then he has some other ones set up because we did our mock booth setup this past week too. And then this guy, we're experimenting with using machine woven chainmail from Mailtech. Like we got some pieces of it that they don't, like it comes like a bolt of fabric kind of, and it's ridiculously expensive, but the silkiness, like I wish y'all could feel this, but just it's like pure metallic silk on my skin because every single one of these little rings is spot welded. And so we wanted to, it's so like decadent. And so we're working on some of those, but hand flowers are something that we're going to be bringing to the booth this week or this year to Anime St. Louis, and we're going to try to get 10 made of each of them. So that's our large design and our small design, and then we've got like a midline design. The large is made with 16 gauge 3/16" rings, and pardon me, don't mean to have the sniffles in your ear. The mid size is going to be 18 gauge. Sorry, 16 gauge 1/4 inch. The mid size is going to be the 18 gauge 3/16. Oh, hey Lita. She says, I'm so excited to make some beads. I found my tackle box of lampwork stuff. Please don't say that. She says, I will never be as good as you. I do it for the fun. I'm doing it for the fun too. And comparison is the thief of joy. I bet if you apply yourself, you will be surprised at what you'll accomplish. I know I've got the next 30 or 40 years worth of practice ahead of me to get to where I'd like to go. So it's all about our own individual creative journeys because nobody can make your beads better than you, Lita, because they're yours. You're the only one who can make them. So go forth and do the thing. Will the new pin type streamers be added to the website before you move everything from the website? No, we're going to take them. We made them specifically for putting up on the website. But we do have some other shroomies that have the bead type veil on them. Yes, silky chainmail. It is so smooth. Like, you're a smooth operator. But we're trying to offset, I don't know, some of the work, because this would have taken me ever to hand weave, and it is strong, you guys, like so strong. I think it's thinner than 20 gauge, but okay, there's that. I'm still getting my stuff stowed away. How are all of y'all doing today? What are you up to? Thank you, Saki. I think they are very cool as well. And then I need to get some anklets made, because we did the mock booth setup, and I can actually show y'all. Let me make sure I'm not getting weird here, and I'm gonna go open up my there we go. Boop, boop, boop. You can see I did a garden tour this morning, ran out and recorded it. And so there's like a couple chicken nuggets worth of video of my garden. Okay, so here's one part. So we're starting at if you're looking at the booth from the customer side, this is the far right. And so on top of this one here will be like the display TV. And then next one in, so you can see it's all bracelets, necklaces, it's got an earring. And so this is where we start to get into like the center of the booth, which we're doing 18 feet of frontage at Anime St. Louis, because we're not going to be bringing our costumes with us. So we're filling up the whole frontage. And then more of the displays. And this is where we start getting into the pendants. And then we've got our rings, we've got our ear cuffs, which I can display 75 ear cuffs on each of those flats. We did a little bit of just like a video like passover of the mock-up, but nothing in depth. And then this is down here, you can see this is where we're going to have our horns displayed. Inside each of these, we pop like a silicone ear, like a fake human ear, and that's what we're going to be putting the elf ears on. But like this flat and this flat, you can see that's actually the back side of like a little velvet tray insert to keep the dust and crumbs and stuff off of the actual ring insert. But we have just a piece of foam. Since we're only going to have the 3 styles of hand flowers, we're going to have them displayed, and then when somebody wants to buy one, we'll just pull out of our back stock. But then we'll have the anklets displayed here as well as on these 2 verticals, and then this is where we put our horns. So I need to get, and then look at my little Z dog. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's a little babushka in bed. Okay, anyways. I'm a professional, I promise. Eee! Michelle says making fairy houses and mushrooms for my fairy rock garden. Oh my god, Michelle. It's like I'm a little kid. My hubs has been chuckling at me. Oh, I bet you bring so much joy. Like, I'm so glad that y'all have each other and that you can just Michelle up his whole day. Oh, right on. We'll drive safe, Lita. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. So I'm going to try to do some of our basic elf ears, and I think I'm going to do these with 16 gauge wire. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab the 3 main colors that I like to use. We have an antique copper, a vintage bronze, and a titanium silver. And these are in the 16 gauge from Parawire. We do have some 16 gauge wire up for sale on our website, BackToEarthCreations.com. Click the like button. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, we have our issues, but we're pretty solid. Well, that's being human, though. Like, I'm a bottomless pit of emotional like needs, but Randy loves me anyways. Oh, Steffi so says, "Oh, I want somebody to have issues with. Just go outside and kick a stranger." Boom. Ooh, Cat and Cauldron says, "Today I'm trying a bird nest with turquoise beads for robin eggs." Oh, bet that's gonna be gorgeous. But Steffi, don't go kick people. Like, I mean, unless you want to. Hey, Aisha, how's it going? Okay, so I'm gonna start just for this one because it's on top. And I'm gonna wire wrap a little bit, and then when my hand gets tired, I'm going to go through the bin of ear cuffs that we've already made. Hey, Wandy. What you working on, baby? Right on. Well, do you want me to dig out the bits of hand flowers that okay, I'm gonna go ahead and because Randy was okay. Yeah, Randy was super busy. We sorry we didn't stream on Tuesday. For everybody who RSVP'd, you got the cancellation email. So be sure if y'all are interested in any of our streaming or live streams or anything like that, if you go to our website backtooearthcreations.com, you can scroll down to the bottom where our calendar of events is, and that's where you can RSVP for specific live streams. Like that way, if you don't want to get an email every single time, you just want to get an email notification for the ones that you're interested in, you can RSVP, and then whenever we cancel because of family or whatever, you'll get a cancellation email and you'll know to not expect this. Thank you, honey. Okay, so I'm going to try to do 1, 2, 3. 3 will be a good start. Hey, little Sprite says hello, watching in the background again, working, but wanted to say hello real quick. Well, hey, it's good to see you. Hey, Crystal Wizard, how are you doing today? Eight, 9, 10, 12. So I'm going to start with just 2 12-inch lengths. Make someone else's day when you go to the store. If you see someone's shoes or shirt or something you like, tell them that you see a smile. Oh, I love that. I said Tuesday because I didn't get my vitamin B. Oh, Michelle, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pull up my tutorial because I don't remember how I went about making these. So I'm going to search in wire wrap elf ears back to Earth. Well, hey, Chris. Chris asks, where do you get your silicone rings for chainmail? I get those from theringlord.com. They'll have it as a selection of like they'll have it under their selection of rings. Like they've rebuilt their website over the past like while. There we go. Would you like some more of the tulips? I still haven't managed to get them in the soil. They're still in my crisper. But Camille says Bond's trees today. Again, still right on. You're doing great, Camille. I'm not gonna lie. I would take them and like I will foster your tulips for you if you want, but also get outside and stick them in the ground. They'll be fine. Not me with my head in the gutter. Oh, okay. Vitamin B. Ring Lord has all the fancy rings. They really do. Though I do recommend the EPDM rubber as opposed to the silicone. The EPDM's a little more robust and durable. Okay, so let's see. I've got myself muted. Let's see if I can follow along with one of my own tutorials. Let's see if I can find my round nose pliers. Oh my God, Vaughn, please stay in frame. The struggle has been real since day one. All right, so I'm coming in now, and we're gonna use, I think I have a little thingy for this. I do. This is the shaper that I'm going to use. I don't know. It was given to me like in a trade. I don't know where it came from, but it's my favorite. So I'm going to make sure that my end is popped like that. Actually, I think in the tutorial I'm using one of these. So we'll see what kind of difference that makes. It's just 1/4 of an inch smaller, but that's okay. And I'm just going to shape this around. And then I'm going to come in here and I'm going to go like that. And just squish that down because I don't want like massive loops or anything. Oops. And I get, ooh, scales of filth. I found some lovely filth down here. And then I've cut too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, let's see. Watch your video on how to wrap herringbone on memory wire. I'd love to try that technique. It looks beautiful. Right on. It's a lot of fun. It can be a little tricky at first, like finding the balance between like the memory wire really likes to get in the way, but you'll get the hang of it. So I want this to sit from like right here on my ear to like right there on my ear. So it's actually a really good size. So I'm going to stick with this. And I'm just going to bend it around. And then when it's a little shepherd hook like that, I'm going to take it and I'm just going to squish it in the box hinge of my pliers. Keep it nice and flat. And then we're going to do that again. Welcome back, Cindy. How are you today? I think it's Vitamin, Vaughn, and Randy. And so just gonna hold it on, bend it around, and I'm gonna compare to this one. Uh-oh, I did it the wrong way. Well, when that happens, we just take it and bend it around and pretend like it's fine. Hey Tiggy, how are you doing today? We're doing well. Tiggy says, hi Vaughn, hope you are all well. Yeah, we're good. We're prepping up for Anime St. Louis, our first vending event of the year. And I am very excited. Perfect. Very pleased with that. And so now, in the tutorial, now remember this is 12 inches of the 16 gauge wire. Anika says, I just went to YouTube to click the like button and back again to avoid all the commercials. Cheating the system. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Woo! Steffi Joe says, I've got to look into some events near me. I'm hankering to do a booth for the first time in years. I've been missing vending as well. Like I have to, even a slow show is way more gratifying than to me than posting on social media and trying to like grow the business that way. Like I want to go and just like look some people in the face. Gotcha. Steffi says I'd have to hire someone to help though, unfortunately. Well, that might be totally worth it though. Like if you've got some young people in your life or some friends who are willing and would enjoy the extra cash, it's sometimes that's just the greatest. Okay. Let's see, how far in did I come? Steffi says, I know one of my nieces would help for sure, but she's a bit young yet. Gotcha. All right, so I am going to be using my flat nose pliers to come in here, and I'm going to come 4 inches in and do that 90-degree bend, but then I like to give it a little bit of like a turnip shape. Y'all, I harvested and ate my first 3 radishes of the season from the garden this morning. It was awesome. Hey, Atypically Creative says, sometimes a friend is willing to help at a booth for product, not just cash. That's true. Though I know that the bank and the electric company and everybody, they really like to take cash. So it is nice to be able to pay the people who are working hard for me. Now I'm gonna need to grab, I got some 28 gauge right here, and this is like what we sell on our website. I went ham buying seeds this week. Right on. Hey Anne, we're doing really well. How are you doing today? And I'm gonna do a full arm span of this 28 gauge wire, and I'm gonna try it today with, I think, I'm just grabbing the first color that's next to me that I know I have the full gambit of beads for. And we're just going to go up to 10 millimeter. So there's, oh God, yeah, I forgot. Thank you, honey. So there's 2 of those. And this is azurite malachite. Which is like just a really nice like bluey green mix. Now it is a softer stone, so I do like to make sure that I'm using it with wire that's enameled so I don't have to polish it. Hey Itzy. Itzy says, hang on, hey, had to try 3 times where YouTube would put up the comment section to type so I could read them but not talk. That's so weird. Well, thank you for sticking with it and trying. Okay, now I do have the azurite that goes up to a 12 millimeter, but I'm just going to do it to 10. And now we're going to bring this up and nestle it right here, this away in the point of the ear. And then we're going to do 1, 3, 4, 5. Itzy says I can't remember my login for Kik. Oh no. Well, I know how that goes. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wraps on either side. And I like it when the beads are poked out just a little in one direction. And now, what's the next thing we do? I might go ahead. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, because I think I was using like a 24 gauge in the original tutorial. So since it's a thinner gauge, I'd like to do a lot more. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ring, ring. Thank you so much for following the channel. Ring. Okay, so yeah, there's 10 on each side. And now, I guess I should go ahead and do that on both sides, but I'm gonna thread on this 8mm. Ring. Oh, thank you so much, Maria, for following the channel. Hey, Maria. Not a whole lot. We're just making some wire elf ears using enameled craft wire, so we don't have to worry about it tarnishing or turning ourselves green. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And azurite malachite beads are what we're using today. It's going pretty good. How are you today? Or going pretty well, I think is proper. It typically says that stinks. Visiting an event is a good idea before having a space there. Perhaps you could connect with another local vendor and share a space. That's a good idea. It's always a little risky, but sometimes you gotta risk it. Well, hey, Draco. All right, so I'm gonna add on another 8mm on the other side. What do you call this? Is this called pinning? I'm wire wrapping. I forgot what it's called, but I've seen my grandma do it. All right, on. Well, there's all sorts of crafty things that grandmas do, I think. Ah! Holy smokes! Thank you for another follow over on Kick. I have natural elf ears. My nickname in high school was Keebler. Oh, well, now you can make some jewelry for those natural elf ears. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, that's so cool. Draco says, I haven't seen this in a while, but I did see my grandma do this like 5 years ago. Very cool. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Lisa. How are you guys doing today? Oh, yeah. So the bead size establishes the gradient, y'all. And I just love it. These are going to be so sassy. And I'm going to widen that out just a little bit more because we can always squish it. All right, and now we're going to do the 6mm. Yes. Well, thank you, Jocko. We're going to bring that around, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 wraps around that away. And for those of y'all who are just joining, we're using 16 gauge for our frame wires, 28 gauge for our weaving wire, and we have 10, 8, 6, and 4mm beads for the beads. Then while I'm on this side, I'm just going to go ahead and do the 4mm. Draco says, are you waiting for Christmas? That's why you're making this early. No, I'm going to an anime convention and I dress up like an elf and sell jewelry. like a Lord of the Rings elf, not just like a Santa elf. And sell jewelry out of my booth and like dress up in like pretty dresses and stuff. So why wait for Christmas? All right, so we did the 8mm. So now we're going to do a 6mm on this side. How are you doing today, Lisa? Brenda says, I'm needing a break this afternoon. What better way to de-stress than to hang out here? Aw, well, I hope your day's going well. And I have to tell you, thank you. I already bragged a little bit on you, but thank you so much for these beautiful Larimar stones you sent. Like, elves aren't just for Christmas. Amen, Crystal Wizard. I don't even know which one's my favorite, but you spoil me, Brenda. Thank you. All right, on. Well, hey, Longevity, thanks for popping in. I hope you enjoy watching today. We're going to be getting a bunch of crafting done because Anime St. Louis is this time next week. We will have been vending. We'll open up the dealer's hall in 20 minutes. So we're on a time crunch. Hey, Al, how's it going? 3, 4, Cynthia says, I made some years ago and used clock gears so they were steampunk. Oh, that sounds cool. This is the first Friday in almost a month that I've had time during work to get here while you're live. Ah! Well, I hope things are going well at work. I'm going to do like 2 more wraps. How are you doing, Al? And then let's do the 4mm. Because I may be able to rummage and do a couple of... Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Al. We had missed Tuesday because we had to do some family stuff. Everything's okay. But we had to kind of drop everything and go take care of something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, I've got a green, I'm pretty sure, that matches in well with this. Let's see. Ring, ring. Thank you for the follow. I did, because I'm looking for this bead size. So a size 8. Glass seed bead. Let us see. What's a green that would match these well? Oh, that one's pretty pretty. That one's pretty pretty. That one's a little too olivey. I think we're going to go with this one, the matte rainforest green, because it's going to let just a little bit of light through. Yeah, Alice says, all good. Just wonder about you too when you don't stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for checking in on us. Neil says, is St. Louis pronounced St. Louis for locals? I have no idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have anyone here that's local to St. Louis? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That should be enough. We're going to do 5 on each side, and I wanted enough to do both ears. Right, art girl? Really stunning Larimar. Will Sprite says, I had to move all my craft stuff and box up most of it due to a pipe bursting in my craft area. Oh my gosh. Watching you is making me determined to get it all straight again. That sounds so overwhelming, but gosh, like, is everything okay though, I hope? All right, so now we're going to work towards pulling this down a little tighter. So there's 1, and we're going to drop down to just doing 5s. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And now I'm going to pick up another bead. Alice has made 18 rings from resin yesterday. Oh my gosh. Have you unmolded them? Like, did they come out good? Brenda says, yay, I thought you might like them. I love them, Brenda. 3, 4, 5. So you can see how that's kind of pinching that down together. I just remembered. Lumos. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Gotcha. Brenda says, I have family in St. Louis and never heard them use St. Louis, but maybe other people do. I don't know. Yeah, it's, whoops. And it's tricky too, because like the United States is massive, y'all. Like anybody who's road tripped knows how just massive the United States is. So there's so much stuff that's, you know, regional, and the internet's kind of homogenizing everything. But there's still a lot of things that are like so regional that it's I personally will never go out of my way to correct someone on their pronunciation of something, because people just have different, not dialects, but just different accents and stuff, and just different ways of saying things. So I wouldn't, you know, because we've had folks who get Becca says my grandpa used to call it that. He lived in Southern Illinois. Right on. And that's an example, is that some people call it Illinois, some people call it Illinois. I don't care. So I would never go out of my way to correct someone because that's just probably how they talk where they're from. So so long as, unless I'm actually confused about what they're talking about. But if somebody said, "Oh, I went and visited St. Louis," I'd just be like, and get on with my day. Oh man, hope everything gets back to normal. Yeah. Keep wrapping those pointy beauties. You're bringing the magic. Ah, well, thank you, Vind. We've got 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'm gonna need to do that on all of them, but we'll see. I'd like to make them nice, so I'm gonna try. And we did the 5 little wraps. There are 2 ways to say Sabea, and I answered to both, right? And it didn't even occur to me for years that it could have been Sabella. So, but you should have bought a gourd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so we're just doing a little bit of a figure 8 weave. Do what, my love?
I started doing it. AKA 4 minutes ago.
Oh gosh. Day drinking already?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
The baseline is supposed
Okay.
to, so I would assume that count as 40. How I ended up.
Okay. I don't know how you did either, baby. So my husband Wandy is off weaving chainmail hand flowers in the other room. And sometimes stuff just gets weird. I don't know how you fit in that extra ring, but there was just an extra ring crammed in there. Brrring, brrring. I don't know. Oh baby. Let's see.
Also, I'm not hearing. Is your volume down?
Right, it's coming out of my TV. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to add this one here. All right. I think you're at least on the right track now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then this one should be 16 because I added a ring to the end so that the ends are ready to accept the chain and the clasp and stuff. So you got this, baby. So your next row will be 12 open with 11 closed. Ooh, I got 2 rings. Okay. Ooh, Trevlin says I ate 3 pizza boxes. I need to chill. Like the boxes or the pizzas? Like, are you okay? Randy goes, don't judge him. You leveled up to level 1. Grazie. Oh, well, hey, Jen and Zen. So I love that screen name. Says, I've learned so much from you. Your energy is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Well, thank you. And welcome to the chat and hanging out and stuff. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right, so I think I'd rather do it ladder style than figure 8 style. So I'm going to kind of change that up a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to bring these together. So I'm just going to go 1 and 2, like that. And then we're going to go whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're going to bring those together. We're going to go around 1 and 2. And again, I'm just trying to bring those wires together so they're tight and touching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2. The thing I'd like to remind all of us of is there is no right or wrong way to be doing this. If it looks the way that you want, if it fits well, and if it holds together, then you did it right. Cardboard, yum. Well, I mean, I've eaten a greasy napkin or two from the bottom of the bag at like Five Guys, so it's, you know, to each their I haven't, actually. Randy won't let me. Probably for the best. 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and just finish that there, or I'm going to pin this in between our 2 frame wires. Is this just blurry? I fear it's just blurry. Do it, babe? Okay. Hubby Wubby says it doesn't look blurry. So, and I'm going to snip it, but that way our little loose end is pinned between the 2 frame wires. And so from here, I'm going to scooch things a little bit. Ah, well, thank you, Saki. If it's got ranch on it, I'll try it. Same, Sabea. I walked into a bookstore last week and drooled. Really good with a little ranch or marinara. I love you guys. Hello, fellow trash pandas. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I guess we could go, yeah, the 5 will do just fine. See, that's what I like. I'm going to do the 5, and then I'm going to thread back through the same little bead. And this is an extra step, but quite frankly, I don't need to always just meet the lowest bar of what I can make just to like crap out stuff for sale. I want to make good stuff. Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't want to just try to make as much jewelry as inexpensively as possible. I'd like to make as much good jewelry as inexpensively as possible. And then we're going to do another 5. But yeah, that centers it up really nicely. And then we're going to feed through. Oops, out of frame. I'm going to zoom back out because otherwise I'm just going to keep going out of frame. But thank you guys for letting me know. Oh my God. Well, thank you guys. Y'all are very kind to me. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. And I'm just going to do 3. That way I can still cram it through. Nice and easy. Camille says, Vaughn, will you please tell Joey Cat to stop yelling at me for food 2 hours early? You're doing great, Joey Cat. Keep up the good work. We're all counting on you. Oh, please don't eat my cat. Ember, don't let him get you. Okay. Working hard for... What? Brenda, thank you. Oh my God. Ah! I don't know what that noise is, but I love it. Yes, no kitty snack between meals. I'm a total brat. I'm sorry, Camille. Ah! Oh my God. It's going to do this noise for a while, but I love it. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Brenda really is awesome. Thank you so much, Brenda. Does that sound come through for everyone else as well, or am I just hearing things? Oh my God. Now it won't go. Oh, okay. It won't go through the bead hole. Oh my god, just get in the hole. Somebody threatened to eat my cat, and now I'm just can't even correct, can't do nothing. Oh, right on. Okay. Can hear it a tiny bit. Okay. And then where? Oh, okay. Well, it at least went through the hole. It's not on the right side of the wire, but I am the source of all of my problems. There's no one to blame but me. So I've got my thumbnail in there, and that holds that little loop open so that when we whoop, it's not gonna kink, which I like. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Water is wide, I can't swim, and neither have my wings to fly. Oh, art girl. And now I feel bad because it took me a minute to notice it. Itsy says, well, now that made me jump, and I looked away for a second and the advert came on and it was so loud. Oh, I'm sorry, Itsy. Art girl says, so you're following one of your own tutorials, keeping up with chat from I paused my own tutorial. Past Vaughn can hold on for a minute. Keeping up with chat from both YouTube and Kick, why rapping and keeping us company. Well, it's my ADHD superpower. Yeah, and then we're gonna take that, and I just want to kind of cram it in between. Then one, I can probably get away with doing just one little loop, and then feeding it through the bead. Oh, and it went through. I love that. Still on the wrong side of the wire, but that's fine. And now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm totally digging that. They sit so much nicer side by side. Woo! Ring. Right? Kay says, oh wow, it came over here too. That's so sweet. I know. Oh, there's the mailman. Oh, hey, Cab. Or Kay, how are you doing today? I'm sorry. The wires are crossing. But yeah, so now I'm just gonna, I threaded the bead through and I'm gonna push it through to where I can see on the other side. And then flomp, let's try to stick it in and go through. You can do it. Get through there. Gosh darn it. You know what? Fine. There we go. Okay. Instead of trying to get it to happen the way I want it to happen, I'm just getting it to happen. And then we'll work with that. Oh, and I love that. That's nice and tidy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're gonna smush all this up and together. Case is good, thank you. How's everything going for you and Wendy? We're doing really well. We're prepping for Anime St. Louis, and everything's going pretty well. The garden's growing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our last bead from this side. And it's just, we're just chugging right along. It's a beautiful day. I think we're experiencing the last cold spell that we're going to experience before it is going to be spring and then summer and then fall. And then it'll be nice and cool again. So we're really enjoying not having to have an air conditioner going. We're really enjoying being just a little chilly. Okay, so there's 5. And now we're going to start working this to where the wires are like coming towards each other. So we're going to go 1, 2, And then, whoop. Cha cha cha. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I just do 5 because it's a nice round number. You could do however many you like. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How did we do that? Oh man, and I totally did it backwards from before. That'll be fine. And then 1, 2, and then I'm going to finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some mush. And then we're going to do a little snippy snip. Bark. Camille says, FYI, folks, the best way to eat a healthy choice microwave dinner is by adding a cup of mozzarella. Michelle says, is it still a healthy choice? Maybe. I mean, mozzarella cheese is good. That's good cheese. Well, thank you, Kay. Okay, so this one is going to be for the left ear, because that's going to be the important part, is making sure that we actually mirror image them. So, and I'm not going to do any final shaping yet, but this is kind of how it's going to be sitting on here. So give me a sec so I can make my head great big. Not know if y'all can see how that'll be sitting there on the side. So it kind of blends in with my hair, but it's cool. There we go. Always more cheese. Cheese isn't healthy? Randy says he rejects that reality. Sabea says, whose idea was it to make seed beads so bouncy? I'll be finding them forever. Oh no, did you spill some? Ruh-roh. Dairy is good food. Ooh, Cat and Cauldron says, Vaughn, have you tried a micro flush cutter? It leaves both ends flat. I have not. That sounds wild. And Steffi says, oh my god, I find beads in the oddest places. Oh goodness. All right, so there's, yep. The one arm span of wire seemed to work out pretty well. Let's see if we can do this again to match on the other side. Sabea says, at least it keeps my cats entertained. Oh no. Oh goodness. And again, we're using that 28 gauge copper wire, or antique copper. And I'm going to thread on the 10 millimeter. Amy says, I have said it before, and I'll say it again. Seed beads are the scourge of the bead world. It does seem that way, doesn't it? So I'm going to make this one this way. This way, they'd be both the same. This way, they'll be mirror imaged. Do what, baby? Randy says, Amy, why do you hate fun? I don't think she hates fun, honey. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To be fair, I don't know if I love seed beads. I don't know if I'd call them fun. I'm just compelled. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep, Steffi Joe says, I'm compelled to own them all. My husband used to collect Pokemon cards. I collect seed beads. Sometimes we just can't help our little selves. Oh, Walk says, whenever I went to the dock the other day, I realized I had peanuts in my pocket. She was amused. Like in the shell or just like honey roasted knocking around loose? Like, because either way. Shell on or shell off? I don't have fun. Seed beads are pretty when they're gathered together in a group, but an old blind woman and tiny spilled beads don't mix. That's fair. In the shell for the squirrels. Well, that's fair and perfectly valid. I will knife fight anyone who disagrees. Probably won't win. Do what? Randy says you call that a knife. Actually, I'll give a knife to the squirrel I've been feeding and have it fight anybody who disagrees. Because I wouldn't do very well in a knife fight. The squirrel, I'm pretty sure, would. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Randy just accused me of being a Pokemon trainer. Do they have knives in Pokemon? What do you do? Sandslash and stuff? Do what? He says, absolutely, they have knives. Ooh. Art Girl says, do we know when was the first documented wire-wrapped jewelry? I have no idea. Because, like, does that include cold closures? Like, is it just cold closures, or does it include, like, soldering as well? Because there was, like, filigree jewelry and different things like that for, like, a while. That'd be really interesting, though, to find out. Like, I wonder if there's a wire wrapping museum equivalent of, like, the Corning Museum of Glass. It's a little floppy and weird to start with, but that's okay. Oh my god, it's so floppy and weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What? Art Girl says, ooh, you guys, Google says 2000 BC is the earliest dated jewelry we have that was wire wrapped and with beads. Holy smokes. That is bananas. It does sound like an old profession. Somebody says put that on a dating profile. It's a little floppy and weird at first, but it is. I can't repeat that, honey. Okay. Yeah, 4,000 years ago. That's bonkers. The tale as old as time. Steffi Joe says, yep, at Art Girl, the British Museum has samples of jewelry from the Sumerian dynasty found in the cemetery of Ur that contained spiraled wire components. This jewelry is dated at approximately 2000 BC. That's so cool. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder what kinds of techniques they used to draw the wire out from. I imagine perhaps it was from either gold or copper, but maybe silver as well. God, how ancient is metalsmith? It's just, the more I learn, the deeper down the iceberg, like the more I learn, the more I zoom out and see how much more there is for me to learn about these things. And I have to tell y'all, it is very exciting. Like, I am so excited because I was afraid of, one of the biggest things I enjoy about crafting is learning new things. And I was really afraid that it's like, that it'd get kind of dry and boring, and that it, same old, same old. And it's like, nah, I really do feel like I'm going to be able to commit the rest of my life to this and never get bored. And a big part of that, and I have to thank you guys for this, is getting to teach it, because it makes the most humdrum parts of crafting and wire wrapping and stuff very exciting to get to see it through the eyes of people who are new to the craft. And I think it helps me as an artisan, because getting to revisit my fundamentals keeps me constantly trying to polish up any, techniques and stuff. Woo! Congrats to Walk in the Rain. You leveled up to level 3. Now, that's something that we're only able to do over here on Kick as opposed to on YouTube, is the levels with the chatting. Oops. All right. So we've got the seed bead on there. And I'm going to press it through. And then we're going to feed through like that. And we're just going to have it hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do the old smushy squish. There we go. And then we're going to thread on another seed bead. Art Girl says probably pulled through metal or wooden wire pullers with all the gradual various sized holes. Gotcha. I have to say, I do feel very, very grateful that I get to do this craft in a modern setting with good lighting and climate control. And then I can just go to Parawire and buy the wire already pulled. Right? Oh, that'd be cool, Brenda. I should start burying more stuff in the backyard that's not just my failed pieces. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There are some YouTube videos of folks making jewelry from scratch and creating the wire by hand. It's super labor intensive and amazing, but way back then they didn't have Facebook Toys timeline. That is true. And I certainly do like keeping my hands busy. And then we're going to feed that. Woof. We can do it. There we go. Do it, love. And done. Draw plates. 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squishy smoosh. But yeah, I love that where it makes it be like very in line with itself. It almost makes them look channel set, but without, all of the work. Camille says my failed pieces are going to be found in my neighbor's yards where I want to throw them. Oh my gosh. Catch you later. Work day over. Bye, Saki girl. Have a drive home safe. Have a safe drive home. There we go. And gently falls the rain. I never had but one true love and in greenwood he was slain. 4, 5. Do as much for my true love as any young. Whoop. I want to make sure the wire doesn't snag anywhere where it's not supposed to. Oh, I don't know. It's from Penny Dreadful. It's I'm gonna Google it. The Unquiet Grave is the name of the song. It's a 15th century folk song. Wow. And it started out as a poem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to leave this side hanging wild while we finish up this side. But I love that a bunch, actually. A shortbread crust. And do you want pancakes with breakfast sausage in the morning? And then if you could check and see how we're doing on milk. Thank you, baby. Randy's the greatest. He really is. I love his little face. Right? I woke up with a hankering for pancakes this morning, but like my time management is not what it needs to be to get all the stuff that I want to get done in a day done. And so I was like, I got my guitar lesson in. I got my cardio in, 35 minutes, whoop, whoop. And I did some the gardening, and I got video of the gardening, and then I did some more gardening. I like gardening. And then it was like noon, and I still didn't have clothes on or eyebrows or anything like that. So it was a pretty busy day. So instead of making pancakes this morning for breakfast, Randy made cordon bleus and butter beans and green beans, because beans are my favorite food. And so I guess we'll have pancakes and breakfast sausage tomorrow morning. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to have like the work-life balance, and so I do all of my human Vaughn stuff in the mornings. Like typically I try to have it done by 10 a.m., but I slept in today. It was nice. Pancakes are good for dinner too. That is true. Though I have some chicken thighs set out defrosting for dinner tonight. And we try to not have our carbs real late in the day if we can help it. And then I'll be all sticky. So I think I'm going to have pancakes and then shower tomorrow. So before our noon live stream here on Kick. Congrats, Becca's level 1 chicken and waffles. It's a good plan. Like, I don't know how hard y'all go at it with pancakes, but I need a shower afterwards. Like, I am a sticky mess. It's delightful. But also I can't go to IHOP anymore because it's just, nobody should have to see that. Because I'm not happy until I have like the entire pancake in my mouth. And then I'm just like 2 bottles of syrup, just champion. And I need to re-find my recipe for apocalypse pancakes. My sis went out of town and left me in charge of her 25 chickens and 2 goats. That is my cardio. That is a lot of chickens and goats, Sabea. Oh my god, that sounds so cool though. What are her goats' names? Are they friendly? I was like, great birthday gift. Happy belated birthday, by the way, Sabea. I hope you had a good birthday. I mean, I can't imagine how you didn't with all those goats and chickens. Ooh, it didn't even occur to me to put peanut butter on the pancakes. But butter and syrup, heck yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sabea. Happy birthday to you. I hope you know that you're a blessing in our life and we're lucky to get to know you. So thank you. Happy birthday, Sabea. Ooh, Itzy says, I ended up eating my pancakes as I'm still making them. I try to put them on the plate and wait, but it never happens. I have everyone their plates and mine's gone already. Oh no. Hey Hollis, how's it going? Aw. So we're gonna pull that through. Oop. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we're gonna thread on another seed bead. My husband and I are celebrating 24-year wedding anniversary on Monday. Oh, and I still like the guy, says Sarah. Oh, that's cool. Do y'all have any plans, or is it going to be a nice day in? 24 years. That's awesome. And you still like the guy. That's even more awesome. Ooh, congrats to K-Tab, level 1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eating good food and gaming. That sounds awesome. Ooh, hey Wendy. What's the name of that video game? Yeah, I may start streaming video games. It's Manor Lords. It's basically Stronghold leveled up. It's what Sims Medieval was supposed to be. And I was really ready for Sims Medieval to be good, and then it wasn't. So I have been waiting over 10 years for this. Or was it, when did Sims Medieval come out? When did that massive disappointment of a game happen? Because normally I don't get salty, but they really phoned that one in. Becca says, Vaughn, your pancake experience is the same for me and crepes. Oh, Hollis says, good, just tired, got off work. I went in at 4 California time. Oh, goodness. 2, 3, 4, 5. Times your inner salt bay has to be freed. It really does. Aw, Kat says, I knew my husband for 7 years online before I married him. And the first 3 years I couldn't stand him, so after 20 years of marriage, the dislike came first. Oh no! Well, I'm glad y'all got that figured out. Okay, so we're going to keep that 1, 2, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, baby. 2011 apparently is when The Sims Medieval came out, and I've been disappointed ever since. But now, manor lords. And it's like, it's not Cheese Farm Simulator, but it just seems like a medieval city building. Like it's like if there were a step between The Sims and Sim City, but medieval. Eee! And I'm so excited for that. Oh, and you can like wage war and stuff, and grow goats. 1 and chickens. 2, 3, 4, 5. Randy says, I just wonder if they'll suspect witches. That's something they say in Stronghold a lot, which I call Cheese Farm Simulator, because one of my favorite campaigns in the economic campaign is the Long Valley, where you gotta grow a bunch of cheese. But it's the one that I've had the hardest time beating on hard mode, and I haven't even tried it on very hard yet. But we'll get there one day. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we can do another 1 and 2. Just keeping that pushed back so our wire sits nice and happy next to each other. Then how do I finish this? Yeah, I finish it on this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Squish. They're fast asleep in another room. Oh no, one of our pets left a dead mouse in the kitchen. Oof. Well, better than a live one. Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? Okay, so there's 1 and 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm just bringing that around, and I want to kind of taper those in together. And I should have tried to have the taper done initially, because otherwise stuff starts to get a little loose. 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Squishy smush. Ah! Al says, finally figured a way to make baby bear earrings. Oh, how's that? Sabea says, my dad's dash hound keeps bringing him mice. Oh, goodness. Randy loves dash hounds, like the little wiener dogs. 4, 5, then... Benjamin says, I'm fine, thanks, longing for summer. Oh, it'll get here before we know it, I'm sure. Drill a tiny hole for a ring. Nice. Yeah, how's that hand drill treating it? Like, is it working the way you hoped? Oh, Walk says, of all the cats I've had over the years, only one ever killed a mouse or 3. Her name was Mousetrap, called her Mouse. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we're going to be able to fit it. Al says it's decent. Right on. Does the bit get gummed up from the resin? And then 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Benjamin says, I hope. Yeah. we had this past week, it was quite warm and we had the air conditioners on and we were like, oh man, because it's like loud and just hot. We were just like sweaty all the time. So I'm glad we're really enjoying the last little bit of, I imagine this is going to be our last bit of cool weather before spring is like solidly here, and it's going to be in the 80s and 90s, and there's going to be summer and it's going to be in like the hundreds again. Hey Jane, how are you doing? Becca says I have a Chiweenie and a cat that will catch rats or voles, but they ignore the mice. Okay. A Chiweenie. At first I was like, watch your language. No, but no, it's okay. So now I'm going to come in, and I like to use the 6mm side. So really, I betcha. Let's try it with it on a sharp bend, because we gave ourselves a little bit more space maybe than what we needed. So there we are with the sharp bend up. And now I'm going to come in here on this side, and I'm going to take it. Itsy says we're supposed to be getting a heat wave soon, but apparently 3 degrees is what we have to deal with first. Goodness. Okay, so now I'm going to take this and I'm going to bend this part. Yeah, Randy says anything's a heat wave over 3 degrees. Shoo-wee. Hey, Coretta, how's it going? And now we're going to line that up, and we're going to bend this around. And so this is the structure that will go behind our human ear. And so I'd like to get these trimmed to where they are the same length. There we are. And then this part here, I would like to get trimmed to where they are the same length. And then, and we have some options here. I'm going to spiral this one inward so that it sits. I'll show you. Here they are. I was like, where are my pliers? Funniest mouse story I have is sitting at my computer, says Steffi Joe, and I could hear rustling from the top shelf in the closet. My cat came in to investigate, but the door was closed. I whipped the door open, hoping to scare the mouse, and it fell off the shelf and landed on my cat's upturned face. Oh no! Oh, any temp below freezing is not a high. So we're just going to spiral this in. Why does my collarbone hurt? Yeah, I like to just finish the spiral. And we're going to do that same thing on this side. That is funny. Poor kitty. No, Brandy goes, no, I don't see it. And now this one, I'm going to spiral towards the back. Ooh, Art Girl says, your design could make a sweet neck piece with chain or beads. Yes. And it does. Like having that as the focal point on a necklace is really nice. It's also beautiful shaped into a bracelet, especially for if you want it to be like a hand flower or something. Okay, so now let's see. I really need to get scenes set up so I can just click a button instead of having to stretch it, but this isn't that big of a deal. Okay, hello guys. So the way that we're going to do this, and I'm going to take my glasses off so that you can see where it sets right here. I hope I don't got like goobers or something in my ear. You never know. Oh, there was a spider on my face earlier. Like, I don't know if I walked through it or if it had just like hitched a ride while I was in the yard, but it freaked me out. So we're going to, you can't see what I'm doing. We're going to kind of squeeze the sides because you want it to match the width of your human ear. And it just fits over, like the human ear fits in between those two layers. So I'm going to try, let's see, I think I've got a little pin here. Hey Jenny, how's it going? Okay. So this is just going to come down. It's behind my ear and it just wraps. I feel like my hand's in the way, but if you can see how that's happening. And then this wire is behind my ear and we can just squeeze that down. Whoop. I promise this works. Okay, so I'm grabbing the spiral that's at the bottom, and then I'm grabbing here at the top, and then I just pull on that and it tightens it down to fit behind my ear. And then I'm going to bend that. You just kind of smush and primp it, and then it just sits like that. I can't see if you can see it or not. I'm putting my glasses on. I can't see for shh. Boom. Elf ears. And then if the spiral's poking out a little far for you, what you can do is you can just take it and grab it and spiral it in a little bit deeper. So yeah, so essentially what we're doing is we're bending this part down so that that's like the ear canal that attaches it to your head. And then we'll take this and we'll squeeze it so that it fits the shape, and then we'll squeeze it so it sits that away. And then we just have it open like that. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we have a tutorial up for this from quite a few years ago, but it's an older tutorial, but it still checks out. And what I really like about this is on this ear, the spiral lines up with my earring. So I could actually feed my earring through that spiral and put the earring back on it. Like the rubber earring back. And that way, if I'm being rambunctious or if I'm at a Renaissance festival or in the booth and I'm doing a lot of like bending down and stuff, or if I've got like, you know, a wig on or, you know, whatever. So that's, and you can change the angle of your elf ears. And so we're going to be wearing these for the rest of the stream while I make some more. Let me go ahead and but yeah, let me make this smaller. Right on. Well, good news. I'm fixing to make a whole nother elf ear or pair of elf ears. So I'm going to take that spiral right here and we just spiral it in like that. And that's why I do custom sizing in the booth. And I think I am going to keep doing not the flat nose pliers bend. I'm actually going to pop those back in here. I'm going to do a wider bend because it gives you a little bit more room and comfort in the front of the ear. But something to keep in mind is ears are more unique than fingerprints, or so the internet has told me. So you definitely want to experiment with getting things sized. But yeah, so there we go. There we are. Right? Becca says they also grow your entire life. That's good news though, because I want to get more ear piercings, so I'm going to need more real estate. And if it's not on quite tight enough, what we can do is we can take this and we're going to bend this wire in so that it's going to be hugging against the back of our ear. Perfect. There we go. And it just sits like a cute little decorative ear cuff. And let's see. Yeah, I'm rarely that rambunctious. So Oh, wow. String says, I have a friend who is allergic to most metal and can't wear earrings, so she got her ears tattooed. Right on. Okay. So now, real quick, I'm going to give my hand a little bit of a break, and I want to show you guys what I've been working on because I need to empty this bin out. I'm just going to set these. I've been using 20 gauge wire for the, I gotta go get that. For these ear cuffs. Oh, well, it just crapped an ear cuff out. Oh no, did it go down the heater vent? No. Oh, and I didn't run it over. What a good day. She attaches it to her earring with the rubber ear nut. Did you say you put it on for if you're bending down or wearing a wig? I would take this earring and I would feed it through my ear hole as well as the spiral. And then I would put a little rubber ear back, or if it's earrings that have like an ear back in particular that matches with them. And that way you don't lose it. You know, it might like shift around and come off, but they're a lot of fun. Okay. And then also, if you have those like kind of plasticky like wing elf ears that like you can get them on like Amazon and Temu and stuff, Temu or whatever it's called. You can actually probably drill some holes in it and just wire wrap directly onto the edge of that, and I bet that would be really cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna dump this. There we go. So we have a whole bunch of scrap wire here and a whole bunch of ear cuffs that are just tangled. But this is, we had to drive for about 4 hours each direction the other day. And this is what I was working on to keep myself busy, and we need them for in the booth. Oh no, I've been putting my scrap wire in there too. I should have thought ahead and brought a little bin or inside my bin to keep things a little more organized, but instead, here we are. But yeah, typically if I'm wearing like a wig or something, I don't worry a whole lot about putting on ear jewelry, just because wigs can be so finicky. But it's still, like if you're wearing some like honking big old ears, it's still nice to have options. But yeah, I think I got 90 ear cuffs made. And these are just very like simple styles of designs. Sarah says, sorry, been in and out. Vaughn, are you ready for St. Louis? No. I mean, yes, but also no. I could always use like about 3 more months to procrastinate before a vending event. But I'm really looking forward to it. We're gonna get to hang out with Maddie and her mama Amy in the booth, and I think it's going to go really well. I think we're getting to see Propool and Simone's Treasures and Dear Yvette here on YouTube as well. I think they're going to be coming up to see us, so I'm really excited to get to see some of our friends and to get to see just the folks that we've been doing Anime St. Louis for like a decade at least. So we've gotten to see a lot of these folks, you know, grow up. Like they were in like, you know, middle school. A lot of them, I mean, it was anime convention, so they were kids, and you know, now they're grown and have kids, and so it's really cool to get to. It's like having a family reunion, and getting to see a lot of these folks and getting to meet new people is always fun. Getting to make hopefully a bunch of money because I've got beads I need to buy and all that good stuff. But truly, I'm just excited to go and have the whole experience. Excellent. That's a lot of ear cuffs. And I've got one more design of ear cuff that I'd like to make, and those are all $5 ear cuffs because I really wanted to beef up, like really beef up our low cost, like low price point items. Sarah says, sounds so fun. I love vending. Same. And I miss it. We've only been doing 2 shows a year since getting back into it, post 2020. But even prior to that, we were only doing a couple. Like we only did like 5 shows, I think, in 2019. But it's been really nice to get to be home more because we used to do 30 some odd conventions every year. Hey, Julie, how's it going? So I'm just going to scoop these into my scrap wire that I can always dig back through later because these are perfect for making like wire links for like bracelets or necklaces. I really should probably start organizing my scrap wire a little more into stuff that's like scrap and stuff that's like second use scrap. Oh no, String says, I finally finished the critter box in my massive earring collection. Right on. But my bookmark display idea failed miserably. Oh no. Nothing quite so satisfying as a grand sort out. Right? All right, so I'm going to do some just in this style, just to give myself hopefully a little bit of a break from the weaving, because it's the holding it kind of cramps up this part of my hand still, but it's just what it is. So we are going to be using 20 gauge, and what we're doing with these ones, this style, is I want to attach a charm. In that way we can finally have like a dangly ear cuff style. So let me throw that. There we go. That's good. Ooh, and here's like a whole bit of wire on the floor. What color is this? Vintage bronze. We'll use that one next. How long is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to be snipping 11 inches. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Sarah says best part is the other vendors. It really is. 6. Just getting to see them and hang out and stuff. Like, it's nice. I love having coworkers for just a weekend. Gives us a chance to miss each other. Okay, so how many was that? I'm going to set the vintage bronze off to the side still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. And I like to do ear cuffs in batches of 30. Just because why not? It's a nice round number. So there's 1. So it takes about 2 arm spans of wire or so to do 10 ear cuffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, baby. 7. Whoops. Have a kiss.
Oh, he's petting a dog.
Pout. He's busy getting petted, that's for sure. Well, Z, will you give me a kiss? Mwah. Love you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and so it takes a bit more than 2 arm spans. Hey OMG, how's it going? Says hey back to earth. How do you do? How do? I'm doing good. I do. Did you check on milk? If you could, okay. Well, do we need it? Okay. I don't know. Whatever you want, baby.
Okay.
I love you. Bye bye. Hey, if you wanted to get some like romaine salad mix, please. Well, that stuff in a bag that I got from Walmart, like 2 salads worth. That's all. Okay, well, they might have it at King Cash isn't going to have it. They've got crap for lettuce. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Vaughn is being Mindy? What does that mean? So we've got 1, and there's 2, and there's 3, because I've got 1 on the table, and there's 4, and there's 5. OMG says, I'm good. Had to pop in and say hello. Well, thank you. Are you streaming today? 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I'm just going to set that down. Whoop. We're going to throw it. There's 7. And whoop. 8. Don't fail me now, depth perception. 9 and 1 more. We'll get there. 10. Excellent. And this is why I have to wear a band-aid, because it gives me blisties on my fingies. Part of Animaniacs original was Mindy and Buttons, and Mindy would always say, okay, lady, I love you, goodbye. Oh, right on. Oh, I haven't seen Animaniacs in years. Oh, okay. We can probably wait a little while on milk then. Alrighty. I love you, bye-bye. I love him so much. I miss him so much already. Okay, so now, and I'm not worried about making these matching each other or anything like that. I just want to get them. Well, they're all gonna kind of match. So I'm just gonna grab one from the pile, and I'm using the 8mm section of my mandrel pliers. And I can get away with doing 2 at a time, but much more than that, and it starts to get really sloppy, and I don't want it to be sloppy. Hey, designed by Joe. How's it going? Oh, wait, are you the same Joe or are you a new Joe? Which is okay. We can have more than one Joe. So we've got the mic back up. Thank you for letting me know, Vinny. Hopefully this mic will hold out a little while. I've got the other one on charging. Oh no, the charger wasn't plugged in. Uh-oh. So yeah. Uh-oh. Wish me luck, because this one's probably gonna die soon too. The charging block came dislodged from the power strip. Back online. Bending that around, picking these up. Go. Bending. So yeah, so my goal is, because normally we just have one flat of ear cuffs out. But I'm gonna try to have it to where one whole flat is $5 and one whole flat is like $10 and up. And then, so if there's 75 slots that I can put an ear cuff in, then I'd like to make 150 ear cuffs. That way I can sell an entire flat, worth, and be able to restock it. So hence the massive amounts of ear cuffs that we're making. It's because I've literally doubled our display. So I'm gonna put that there. And I've got a tangled mess, but that's okay, because I'm gonna pick one up and I'm just gonna take it and we do a bend there in the middle. And then we do another bend right there. And we're gonna bend this around this way and this around this way. So they're kind of interlinked now. And then we're going to continue wrapping on the same side each time. There we go. Until it's rough about that size. You can make it larger or smaller if you like. That is a lot of cuffs, but they sell really well for us and people steal a lot of them, so I need to make a bunch. So but this year we have 2 helpers in the booth. So hopefully I'll be able to just be on ear cuff duty. So yeah, I'm bending the little loop around this way. And then from here, I'm going to take this and I'm going to bend that in. And I'm going to bend that in. And this one's going to bend around. And we're going to go once, twice, and thrice. And this one's going to come around. And it's going to go 1, 2, and 3. And we're going to come in and we're going to snip. Oops. And we're going to snip. And then we're going to smush. Do you have a fake security cam you could put up? No. It's even if we caught them, like, because we're not able to like keep a constant eye on it, clearly, otherwise stuff wouldn't get stolen. But there's as far as them like getting banned, like the only thing that could happen is that they could get like banned from the convention or something, but it would already, by the time we notice something is stolen, it's typically too late. The best way to do it is to just be vigilant, I think, because they'd probably steal the fake security cam too, but so for these, and do I leave them flat or do I go ahead and bend them? I'm going to go ahead and bend them. So again, on the 8mm, and I just start from the end, and then I bring it around, and then I come here and I bring it around, and that's the little cuff that would hold on to our ear. And I'm going to go through, yep, jerks be jerks. It might make some think twice. It may. I'm resigned to it. I'm not going to stress myself about it. But I'm going to attach all the charms at once later. Yeah, and that's with 4 in the booth. We should have good coverage. Yeah, because we each kind of have a station where we help the people who are directly in front of us. And do the little smushy squish. So yeah, so there's another one. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so again, we're just doing that bend about to the center point, and you could totally add a bead to this, but I wanted to fulfill the like kind of base level of sorry, just checking and seeing if our YouTube is still functioning. There we go. Seems like it is. I try very hard to not get discouraged with the whole, I don't know if it's algorithms or if it's something that I'm doing something wrong, or like I just suck. I don't know. Like, I'm doing my best and that's all I can do. I'm not going to let an algorithm make me feel bad about my value. It's just, it kind of bums me out that YouTube be doing us like this. Okay, so bringing that around, and there's 1, 2, and 3. And there's 1, 2, and 3. The adverts keep making the chat stop. I had to leave and come back. Gotcha, Itsy. And that's, I didn't set it to have ads. The cool kids are on Kick anyway. That's true. That is true. I mean, everybody who watches our channel is cool in my book. Oh, how do you mean, Kay? Still here? Right on. Well, thank you guys. Y'all can feel free to chat. I'm sorry if it's complicated. There's that. And then, whoop. Come on, both. Gotcha. Really? Atypically Creative says YouTube auto monetizes stuff as well so that the platform can still profit when the creator chooses to not monetize. Well, I am very glad that we decided to experiment on Kick and that it's been going as well as it has. So I just want to thank you guys, all of y'all, YouTube and Kick, for sticking with us and helping us to do what it is that we're doing here. So I do hope that what we do provides value to you, at least in being entertaining or maybe helping you with your own crafting journey. Erica. But it's like, man, I was really enjoying what YouTube had going on. Aw, Sabaeus just couldn't get rid of me if you tried. Well. Oh, well, thank you, Kay. Yeah, it was like kind of depressing. Like I was really excited about, the wire wrap, bird nest charm. And it's like Jenny says, YouTube on my TV, Kick on my laptop. YouTube's still running okay so far. Right on. Oh my God, said I had to shower. Didn't want to be stinky in your stream. You good. But I think just this is indicative that I need to get back into vending, perhaps. I really want to go and like teach more. Like that's really what's getting me going. Like I want to just kind of dive back into everything because we got really set in our pace, which I liked. We hadn't coasted before, where it's like we kind of set up, this is what we're doing and we're just going to keep doing that. But I don't know if it's fortunately or unfortunately, the tide is constantly changing. So we've got to keep rolling with the punch. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Steffi Joe. Holy shit. Oh, Steffi. Give me just a sec. That was really generous. Thank you. You go fuck up my makeup. I can't see to craft. Give me a sec. Like, that's a really big deal. Thank you. I just need a minute. Oh my God. Sabea. Y'all. Oh no, and the sunblock is in my eyes and it's burning now. Okay. Oh no, last tissue. I'm gonna dual wield. How's my mascara? Is it still on? But thank you guys so much. Goodness. Protect the eyes, right? Holy shit, I didn't. But thank you guys. Because that's over here on Kick. They give us 95 cents of every dollar. So, like, you literally just, like, paid a bill for us, Steffi. Like, that's a huge deal. Thank you. I just, y'all make my heart just overflow. Like, thank you so much for just being here. Because y'all could go and do literally anything with your time and with your money and with your energy. And just that y'all like to come and hang out. Makes my day. Well, my makeup's just going to be what it is. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I don't mean to have the sniffles in y'all's ears. Right. Oh, no. We shop at Sam's Club. We've got back stock. It's just higher than I can reach. Yeah, no. Same. Whew. Wow. Well, thank you. I got to rehydrate. Okay. There we go. Okay. Back to work. Oh, Itzy says, what did I miss? I can't see the small chat. Oh no, Steffi Joe, like donated a bunch of gifted subs over on Kick, which is like amazing. So thank you. Like, makes me feel like that was such a bolster. Thank you. All right, crafting. Oh, art girl. But yeah, I was like, I could do it. I could craft through it. Vision blurs. So there's another one. Ah! Becca! Y'all. Thank you so much. Well, shit. Thank you, guys. Right? I'll just use my shirt. Hype train, right? Oh my god. Yep. No work's gonna get done now. But it's y'all are the lifeblood of our business, and you're getting us through probably one of the roughest patches we've had in a while, like in a long while. And everything's okay. But yeah, Randy's gonna get home and be like, well, Randy usually watches my streams whenever he's not around. So hey, Randy, everything's okay. Yes, today is Gift Friday, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna dump some coffee in my body. And I need to start thinking about what color of elf ears we're gonna do next. Thank you so much, Becca. Becca's Creative Chaos. Well, thank you guys. I don't know about being deserving, but I certainly am blessed, and I'm going to try to not take it for granted as much as possible. Back to Earth Creations people are the best people. Y'all are the coolest, right? And I'm really hopeful, just in general, and truly that does a lot to fan the flames of the hope in my heart. But I'm really hopeful that Kick's going to be, because as far as I'm aware, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong. Sabea! Thank you. Y'all. Oh my gosh. I gotta keep working. Oh my gosh. But I'm really hopeful that Kick, because I don't think they're publicly like traded, like they're not like YouTube or Twitch now that's owned by Amazon, where I'm hoping that Kick will be a platform that can be supportive of its creators. And I'm so proud of all of y'all who've started. Like our friend Ginny has started streaming, and Tashers has started streaming, and now Joe's fixing to get ready to stream. And it's just like I want to see the crafting community thrive here on Kick, because well, it'd be nice to have some place where we can all hang out and get our bills paid at the same time, without ads and algorithms and all the things that make it complicated. Oh God, Kay says my family thinks I'm nuts now. Over here I'm bawling. Oh. Ah! Joe, what is going on? Like, this is amazing, but like, oh boy. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and cry for the rest of the day, apparently. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. I might as well jump on the train. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Oh, God, and now I'm getting genuinely boogery. I gotta go find a tissue. I'm gonna leave the mic here for, like, just a sec. I gotta go get a roll of toilet paper and blow my nose. Randy Les is unsupervised chaos. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Okay, the boogers have been evicted. So thank you guys so much to all of y'all. Like, okay. Oh my God. Yeah, bye. Oh my God. We'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, ow. Oh my God. I don't know. I'm not good at math. Thank you so much, Al. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do. You know it's time to jam. Oh, the screen has a heartbeat. Oh yeah, that's the autofocus. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Art Girl says, need some smaller price point inventory, and I'm inspired by this design. This is a really cool design because a lot of the same. She didn't bring the tissues with her. I didn't. Hey, Dark Mist, how's it going? Jimmy Christmas. Oh, like, I feel like I'm shaking. I'm all sweaty. Like, just enjoy the ride. Oh, wee. Here we go. Oh, Tracy says, I wish I wasn't so dirt poor myself. I'd love to jump on this train. Oh my God. Vaughn, I am one of the watchers and rewatchers of your videos, and I want you to know you're an inspiration. I love watching you. Well, thank you, Tracy. And it's just by being here. I'm a choo-choo. Just by being here. Your support means the world to us. Just by being here. I'm usually lurking, but I love your interaction with your followers. Do you need help with the groceries, honey? Oh, right on. Oh my goodness. What's happening? Oh my God, Anika. Chat just bought our groceries for us.
Who?
Chat, they keep subbing.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is. Like, oh, Oh yeah. Oh sorry, I still got my mic on. Can you get me down another box of tissues? I'm not telling.
Sure.
Okay. But like it's crazy. Because well, you'll just have to come look.
I leave the house.
I know.
20 minutes.
Sabea was all like, chaos. But like, I didn't realize how stressed out I was. Ooh, what's that? You can't just wave your bread at me. Are we making po' boys?
Maybe I did get the stuff for it.
Oh, are those beers?
They are.
We need to celebrate. Ooh wee. Oh my gosh. Okay. Y'all, he gave me more tissues. Hey guys. Thank you, Anika. Duet, baby? Yes, where is Abby?
I was pulling into the parking spot. I pulled my phone out. I was about to text her. Hey, I'm here. I received a message saying someone didn't come in for their shift. They asked me if I can stay longer.
Okay. When do you need to go get her?
Whenever she texts me.
Okay. You're so good, honey.
Like,
okay. Jenny says that's good. You've gotten 42 subs so far and counting. Like,
Jesus,
I'm serious.
gift subs or sub subs?
Gift subs.
Okay.
But I know, yeah, it's because Kick's doing this thing. Hey, Melanie. Sorry, here, I need a moment to like catch up. Oh my God, Saki girl, thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you to all of you. Y'all, we've got to get back to crafting. Like, I don't want to derail the train, but we also have to get work done. So, and I can't see to craft if y'all keep making me cry. So, and I can't help but tear up. I didn't realize how kind of stressed I've been. Just in general. Like it's hard sometimes for change to not feel like failure, but some change is very necessary. You know, we've got to grow and evolve and stuff. Again, just by you being here, Saki. Thank you. Oh my God. Itzy says, at least I didn't get the I and the L wrong the way when I spelled it. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, hey, Itzy. I don't know. I don't even know how to check that, honey. No, it was all gift. Wow. Ooh, Cindy says, I'm back again. Had to eat food. Ooh, what'd you eat? Oh, I don't know, Tracy. But it's not necessary. Like, I mean, also, I'm not going to stop anybody, but please don't feel any sort of pressure. The best way to support our channel, y'all, is for y'all to take good care of yourselves and make sure that you can buy beads and wire so you can craft along with us. So, I'm like shaking and baking. Shaking Vaughn syndrome. Kay says, we so appreciate you and everything you provide for us. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And I'll keep doing my best. Y'all make me really motivated to. Well, thank you, Karen. Okay. Whew. Well, thank you, guys. Oh, Art Girl says, I asked before, but I don't think you saw it. Might you make a silver cuff with a dangle on it and model it? Yes. Let me finish this one up and I'll attach a charm or something to one of these. Had a ham sandwich. Nice. Oh, right on. Hey Randy, how do people? Tracy Williams is on YouTube, and she'd like to. She'd like to support the channel. How should we? How does she do that? because I think there's like a super thanks, but I'm on like the studio perspective, so I can't see the viewing screen. Tracy, Randy's asking if you're on a phone or a computer. Hey, Nancy Neeson, how's it going? Oh, Joe says you got me back into jewelry making, and now you're getting me into streaming. Small price to pay. Right on. If there's any way we can be helpful to you, Joe, or if you've... Oh, Tracy. Oh, and that's your very first super thanks. Oh my gosh. Can I click like? I can click like on it. I think. Will it let me click like? That's not working. I hearted it. Thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you, guys. Like, wow. Uh-oh. Steffi says, oh crap, I was supposed to log off work like 10 minutes ago. Breathe. I'm trying to. And again, I'm all sweaty. Oh, Al says what goes around comes around, Vaughn. It was just time for it to come to you. Well, I appreciate it. Wowza. All right, on Jenny. Don't forget to participate in our giveaways that we have every... Well, wait, you're UK, aren't you, Jenny? If I'm remembering correctly. Right? Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 boom 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 do. Yeah, it's autofocus, and I don't know what to do. Normal? We'll try that. You keep me sane even when not live. I watch usually after live, so don't worry. I've just been blessed and wanted to pay it forward. Oh, well, I hope your surgery goes really well in May. Like, surgery's always kind of scary. We've got our fingers crossed for you. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Total hip replacement. Ooh, I remember whenever one of my friends' moms got a hip replacement, and it was game changing for her. She was able to do like after the physical therapy and stuff, and after she had healed, it was okay. It was really game changing for her. So I'm really excited for you. I hope it goes well. Oh my God. Okay. So the autofocus with tap. Continuous maybe? We'll see. Right on, Art Girl. My dad had that done. Best thing he ever did. Wow. Okay. Let's see. What charm would you like to see on it, Art Girl? I might have some cheese on the lens. Ooh. Let me use a cleaning cloth. Oh, did it? My eyeballs squirt on my glasses whenever I cry. So I gotta clean my glasses anyways. And that just... Ooh! Al says, made my first pair of resin fairy ears. How did they come out? Okay, I gotta remind myself. Oh, and it just smeared it all around. Ah, heck. You'll have to post a pic. Ooh, yes, Al, I would love to see those. Joe says mine do that too. I'm keeping a whole lot of the thoughts that I'm having entirely to myself. Okay. Melanie says, FYI, one, inanimate objects don't need to be fed. What? Oh no, okay. Well, I put cheese on the camera lens to entice my chickens because I wanted to get slow motion footage. And I'm just rubbing it around. Like, I must have gotten bacon grease or something on my freaking glasses. Oh, okay. Let me go try with I've got like a spray that like degreases my freaking. There we go. Boop, boopin' doopin' doop, boopin' doopin' doop, boopin' doopin' doopin' boop, boopin' doopin' doop. Y'all bring such joy to my heart. Thank you guys. Like that was amazing. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, and we're gonna take. I'm gonna use the 18 blowtorch, 18 gauge 3/16. No, 18 gauge 1/8 inch is what I'm going to use to attach the charms to these. And let's see. Ooh, that's the rest of that needs done. I'm gonna pop that up there. Ooh, I want to do my Celtic knots on these first ones. All of these are pretty big though. Those ones are cute. Huge, but cute. Well, they're not quite the right color. So I'm going to set those aside. 2, 3. Ah! Well, welcome to the Happy Crafter Club. Tracy just joined as a member. Ooh, those are cute too. Oh, but those are different. Boop, boopin' doopin' doop, boopin' doopin' doop, boopin' doopin' doopin' boop. Ah, steampunk, I see. One of us. Google gobble, one of us. So I think we have a charm. These are still a little large. And you could just open a competitor to Michael's out of your house. That's our goal one day, is to have a bead shop that we teach out of that has like kind of not upcycled, but like kind of antique and vintage and odds and ends beads. But its primary focus would be a shop that we could teach out of. Maybe a little bit of like an art collective thing going on where it's like booths set up and multiple folks can vend out of like the same spot. We gonna do keys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, this is a really good idea for us to be going ahead and testing this because sometimes I probably got them on AliExpress. I can't tell if my glasses are the smudged ones or what. Gotcha. No, I hadn't mentioned it. I just ring, ring. Thank you so much for the follow, Gabe. I probably got the gear mix on either Amazon or AliExpress. Okay, I think that finally. What's that noise? We're good. Okay. Big is good. Antique beads and buttons. Gotcha. We have a cool bead shop like that here. They do classes on weekends and tons of beads. Nice. Because it's fun to have some. It's the kind of place that I would want to go to, just like if I was gonna like have a day out with my friends or something. Like that'd be a fun place to go. Okay, so those are the wire elf ears that we made. I'm gonna chunk them over here in the bin. And I'm gonna grab my chainmail stuff. And we're going to use, but yeah, I need to test wear these to see how dangly we need them to be like a good solid dangle. Ember? Oh, okay. Aw, well thanks, Saki. She knows she wants treats. Boom, 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 boom. Like a Xaverfail shop, but for beads. Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with that. And then we're gonna hook through that. And then we're gonna hook through that. And then we're gonna close. Typically, yeah, we sell the ears as a pair just because it's tricky to get them to match, and I don't want to be going home and having to make like and I'm probably going to sell them for like, gosh, probably $50 for the pair because I can't make them the way that I used to. I have to say so long for today. Oh, I have to go make dinner for the folks. Have a great one. Bye, Melanie. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, it tickles my ears. Right. Good Omens. Okay. Yeah, like the bookshop and kind of open just when it's convenient for me. Ooh, woo! I can hear them jingling. But I think that's because they're rubbing up against the earrings that I'm currently wearing. So that's how those are looking. And now I wear my ear cuffs down here. And so that's how it looks with the key on it. I like it. They're just a fun little something. Especially for folks who like don't have their ears pierced or yeah, no books for sale. Oh, thank you, Anika. But yeah, so that's how it comes out. I could probably add a little bit of chain to it to get them to dangle a little longer, but we'll do these like this and see how they go. And I may do another batch of 30 with like a bead link in between would probably be perfect. Oh, a lock and key. I don't think I have any locks, but that would be really cool. Whoop. And now these ones I'm not going to require to be purchased as a pair. And we might do these for like, I don't know. We'll see. But they're done. That's one pair done. Boom, boom, boom. Coffee and body time. Woo! Al says, okay, ears are up on Instagram. I'm going to have to go look. Boop, boop, and doop, and doop. Okay. And then where is Al? I don't know how to find people on Instagram. Do I click search? There he is. Oh my goodness. Look at that, y'all. Fairy ears out of resin. Oh, I love how you joined it together. That's beautiful, man. What else you got? Look at those rings. UV resin. That's a big old jug of UV resin. Oh, so cool. Now I wonder, are you able to heat those up and like shape them a little bit more? Like to make them like cupped around the, like, do they sit good? Have you tried them on? Al does really good work, you guys. There's not a thing I've seen him make that isn't just excellent. Well, hey, Ember. You want to come say hey to everybody? Yeah? Wow. Scoop, scoop. Yum, yum. Ruggles ice cream premium. The boss is here to say hey and to sit on the microphone. Yeah, no worries. Well, here's my cat's butt. It's a very nice one. Thank you, Ember. Yeah. Oh, it's a sweet kitty. Yes, you are. I love you. Oh, headbutting the microphone. Now it's got cat fur all over it. Well, thank you for stopping by. She is. She's beautiful. I love her. Here we go. There we go. Just bending these around now. Randy. Cat speak. Oh, what was one of our folks? I'm gonna see if I can scroll through and see and reread you the comment because it's very eye-opening. Atypically creative, I think, had said, yeah, oh my gosh, I was missing a whole bunch of comments. I missed a whole bunch of comments. I'm so sorry, you guys. I think it was atypically. They were telling me about how YouTube will, even if I have something marked as not monetized, YouTube will still monetize it. Like, so they're like, they'll still put ads on it, which that just confirms our suspicion because it's like we didn't have YouTube is. But that, yeah. But that explains, because it's like I didn't want mid-roll ads on our live streams because that really gunks up the entire experience. Like, I think, like, it makes it hard for me to watch people's live streams. And it's like, you don't want to watch, it shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't feel like work to watch a live stream. Like, you know? Bucket of, well, anyhow. My cat Meowsifer was in love with Ember. She was his celebrity crush. Oh! Wow, was Ember from upstairs. Oh, hey, Leah James says, hi, everyone. Hope you're all well. Happy to be home from work and able to be here with you all. Well, thanks for joining us. I hope you had a good day at work. Ember's just upstairs meowing. Oh, Meowsifer. Oh, it'll work. Ow. How's this? Can y'all hear me okay? My chat is frozen, going to log off for a minute. Right on, Becca. Mike is very, very tired, right? Ooh. Are these they? No, those are earbuds. Ooh. We've got backup. We still hear music. Right on.
Yeah, the music isn't speaking. Or not through your microphone.
Test. Okay. Of coming on here on Friday nights and feeling the love after a day of punitive corrections officers. Oh no. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like hanging out with us. Do you think it's charged? Test. Excellent. Okay. Wow. Thank you, honey. Randy just sleeps in here with a whole nother set of mics. So I guess we had like backups. Oh no, and my phone's not in charging. Oh, I'm a mess today, y'all. That okay? Okay. All right, so here we go. Whew. He is on the ball. He takes good care of me. Hey, Katrina, how's it going? Woo. Yeah. As our friend James put it, Randy is the man. Like, he's just, I don't know how he put it, but it was just, Randy's just super freaking solid. He's just there. And he's awesome. Like, he's in the vents. Like, I bought a bunch of eye pins at Hobby Lobby and they keep breaking. Oh no. Like, is the wire brittle? 1, 2. Yeah. I figure if I burn through the 3, then I've got 1 on charging, but I don't. Do I have another? Can I plug it into the computer to charge? What's this cord do? I don't even know what that cord does. Okay, I'm gonna mind my own business instead of digging around in the cables and stuff. Thank you, baby. Ooh-wee. Starting to get really overwhelmed, but I have too much to do to stop. Everything's gonna be okay. Just keep crafting, just keep crafting, just keep crafting, crafting, crafting. What's this cord to you? But I mean, it's not even plugged into anything, but it's got a clamp on it, holding it to the thing. I think it's to an external hard drive, but I don't know where the external hard drive is. All I have is the cord. Yep, the Randy Squatch is the best. Ooh, I think we're gonna have like garlic herb chicken thighs, leftover hot spagat with palm noodles, and air fryer mozzarella sticks for dinner. Does that sound okay, honey? Yeah. Yes, I forgot about the cheesecake. Were you able to find a crust? Was it a shortbread or graham cracker? That's awesome. Yeah, so we had a little bit of a cheesecake disaster. It's like a no-bake lemony cheesecake that's like a block of cream cheese and a can of sweetened condensed milk. But then we put in a bunch of lemon and lime juice, which is very exciting. To me at least. Like but then it was kind of watery and we were like, well, let's dump it into the pie shell and maybe it'll set up. It did not set up. So then Randy dumped it out of the pie shell back into the bowl. And I think it took the pie shell with it. He says it sure did. So then we were like, let's just mix it in. He says he tried to take the pie shell out, but it kept crumbling. Because apparently it gets soggy if it has something in it. So now, now it's got the graham cracker crust and another block of cream cheese mixed into it. And then we're gonna put it into a shortbread crust, and then we're gonna cut up some strawberries and put those on top, and then we're gonna eat it. Steffi Joe says, how do y'all find the time and energy to cook all the time? I'm too lazy. It's a way of decompressing. Like I love feeding people. You can ask anybody who came to the camp along. It's like if they were sitting there and they were hungry, they was like, you want something to eat? Like I just fed people the whole weekend and it was amazing. I loved it. Oh, hey Lydia, how's it going? Shelly says, I'm coming over for supper. I'll make extra. Katrina says, going pretty good, lurking as I wrap pendants for next weekend's show. I ran out of my 18 gauge copper, so I've been working a 16 gauge square. It's killing my nails. Oh no. Yeah. Crafter's gonna craft though. I'd have mixed it together and thrown it in the freezer. Now it's ice cream. Oh, Sabea. You always know exactly what to say to me. Like, hot dog. That would be really good though. Hey babe. What would you think of if, you know how, yeah? Whatever doesn't fit into the pie crust, we're going to put it into the freezer for ice cream. But remember those, they weren't silicone at the time, but I've seen them online where they're silicone, and it's like, somebody made a mustard popsicle on Instagram. If we had those, we could put the cheesecake in those. Well, maybe for in the summer. Okay, I don't know if y'all could hear Randy, but he said, and it's beautiful, he was thinking that we freeze it and then break it up, and then, or like cut it up, and then put the frozen cheesecake bits into homemade ice cream. Every day I fall deeper in love with this man. Every day. Cases, yes. Yeah, it was, somebody was trolling something, but it was the takeaway from the whole video was the nice silicone popsicle mold where they just like pop out. But yeah, cooking's a way that it's something that Randy and I do together, and we'll spend time together. And there's a whole lot of like one pot meals. I do a lot of meal prep. Steffi just says, you're killing me. And I'm hoping to make more videos about it on the Vonster vlog, because the stuff that I had started experimenting with back in like 2018 or 2019, whenever we started the Vonster vlog channel. I now have some of the things fine-tuned down to a little bit of like a Von science. So it's like regular science, but messier and edible. But so yes, stay tuned. Oh, but no, I love eating, and it's like last night we had like Sonic cheeseburgers because Abby works at Sonic, and so it's very we live in the land of temptation to like. Joe says I haven't eaten yet today, and now I need to get on that definitely. But and it's like I like a Sonic cheeseburger is okay. It doesn't have enough mayonnaise for my taste, but I have like an unreasonable love of mayonnaise apparently. Oh, right on, Lydia. Randy calls it an unholy love of mayonnaise, and I can't argue with him. Have y'all ever put mayonnaise on fried rice? Like, it's pretty good. I like mixing it in and then refrying the fried rice with the mayonnaise in it. Leah says yes. You can make the cheesecake pops in the silicone molds and then dip them in the chocolate. Yes. Maybe use Japanese mayo. What's the difference between Japanese mayo and like Heinemann's or whatever? Or Hellman's? Yeah, Steffi Joseph's little Sprite. We had a gift fest. We sure did. I don't know, but it's a thing. Well, it's good. Like, it's not spicy though, because I don't do spicy so well. I'm getting a little better at it, but dipping them in chocolate. Yeah, that's amazing. It just keeps getting better. It does. Dipping French fries in mayo. Oh, okay, I'm hungry. But a lot of it is I'll cook something fresh, like tonight's dinner. The mozzarella sticks are in the freezer. We're just gonna air fry them. So that's like clicking a couple of buttons. And then the spaghetti is left over from the crock pot like a while ago. It's still good though. And then so the only thing I'm gonna need to cook fresh is the chicken thighs, which is as easy as just slapping it in the cast iron and sprinkling some garlic and herb like seasoning. What's K Ranch? Ketchup ranch? I'd try it. My doc complains about my blood sugar. I'm sending him the link to this live stream. We'll get your doctor too. So, Randy's going, you'll gain weight too. You'll gain weight too. Ketchup and ranch. I'd try it. Like a kick on a Thousand Island. Okay. How about cheeseburger with cheese and onion ring, pickles and mayo, mustard and ketchup? I would eat that. Yeah, you put the onion rings on the burger. I'm so excited that I get to eat, hopefully, every day for the rest of my life. Like, it's like I'm really looking forward to all those meals. And that's why I'm doing my cardio. Is because I gotta like manage my momentum. Giving us carb cravings like Oprah gave away carbs. Now you want carbs. Now you want carbs. Everybody wants carbs. And you get 5 pounds and you get 5 pounds. Ooh, fried eggs and bacon on a burger. That's a good breakfast burger. Art Girl says need to get me an air fryer. If you don't have a Ninja Foodi, which is like it's like a pressure cooker and an air fryer and a rice cooker, like it's got like a bunch of settings. So it's food's just delicious. And so yeah, that's my biggest motivation. I don't care how tired I am. I want to eat like yummy, nutritious food. I cook because I can't find my cravings on a menu. That's a really good way of putting it, AJ. And it's like nowadays there's very few like fast food or even restaurant places, at least in our neck of the woods, that where the food tastes worth the amount of money that it costs, and then they're still going to get the order wrong more often than not. Bacon and avocado, that's a very good burger. And I've actually started liking lettuce wrapped burgers from Five Guys. I think is my favorite cheeseburger. And story time. Prepare yourselves. Please don't think less of me. Ooh, what's Tovala? I just got a Tovala oven. And I thought it was a food. I was like, what's a Tovala? It sounds like fancy. I can't wait to use it. Right on. Leah says I'm in a diabetic coma just talking about this. But I've apparently, like, I have bad eating habits because, like, I eat like a stray cat, like, who's never seen food before or will again. So I eat way too quickly, which you shouldn't rush a good thing. And so I'm trying to, like, remind myself to, like, eat more slowly. So sometimes we'll put a show on that's, like, very interesting, and I'll try to, like, actually chew my food instead of just, like, cramming it down my gullet as fast as. And well, Randy and I were at a Five Guys, and I think we had our niece Abby there with us too. And I was eating this cheeseburger, and there are a few things that I've experienced in this world, like maybe hot wings that are extra saucy. Like, there are a few things in this world that I have found that are as messy to eat as a really good, greasy, mayo-y burger done as a lettuce wrap. And so I'm here, like, just struggling with it. And Randy's watching me eat, like, making eyes at me, like I could have been putting lipstick on all provocatively. Like, he was looking at me like he was falling in love, and I'm just there, like cramming this wet burger into my mouth. And there's, like, other part of my mind that is just sitting there judging me, and it is like, I thought you were gonna work on your manners. And I laughed and went, and it just exploded. Wet, lettucey, juicy ass, slobbery cheeseburger all over the man I love, whose, like, second or third least favorite thing in the world, not including snakes, is, like, slobber and spit. But I'm laughing and I just explode, and I'm trying to keep it in because just. It was fine. I'm really glad he was wearing his glasses because they caught the bulk of it. He had done wifed me up, Sabea. I hope he wasn't regretting it. But AJ says, and I like to abuse good juicy food in private. Yeah, me too. But we were in public, and it's just, that's why I only go out at like 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. Is so hopefully we catch it, like, and we're like the only people in there, so that, like, children aren't crying in the corner. Lisa says, my hubby says one of the things he loves is that I'm not afraid to wear what I'm eating. Nice. Right? And very rarely do I, like, explode laughing, but it was way too big of a bite. So I'm trying to, like, chipmunk cheek it. Oh, hey, Jean, how's it going? It bakes and broils, air fries, and steams. Oh, nice. A Tovala oven. Okay. But it was just, and I apologize to him because I was like, I'm not laughing because I spit on you. Like, I had to explain, like, what was going on. But he just very slowly, like, took his glasses off. And I'm turning purple because I'm, like, trying to not waste the burger or choke to death. Good night, Anika. Thank you so much. We'll see you later. And then Abby got back from the bathroom and was wondering why I was dying, and Randy was covered in shrapnel, like, just bits and pieces. The weather's gloomy there in Kentucky. Right on. No, I get lost in the food and then realize I'm not at home. Yeah, well, that's what people risk. Like, if I leave my house, I'm just taking the risk. I'm gonna see some stuff. Five Guys is good, but I have a couple dudes on a corner type budget. Oh God, Amy. Couple dudes on a corner. If they make a good cheeseburger. Since I was late, Fun, what are you creating today? Currently, we're making some of these charm drop earrings, or ear cuffs, but we had also made, at the beginning of the stream, we had revisited this design with making the wire elf ears. but weaving still is pretty challenging for my hands. Whoop. Okay. The camera's probably going to drop here in a little bit. When it happens, I'll click the button and make it come back up. Oh, thank you, Lydia. Thank you, Jean. I'm really pleased with how they came out. I was using Azurite Malachite, and I really dig that color, especially with the antique copper. That does deserve a slow clap. But yeah, our friends gave us a Five Guys gift card, and it's just like, I felt so seen, because that's Randy's favorite. Is he loves a good cheeseburger. I hope he's not getting tired of cheeseburgers. Our Christmas present, comrade husband. Randy's like, what are you talking about? That's my Christmas present. You got something else. I did. She gave me a bunch of stickers, and I love them. I'm sorry I ate your Christmas present. He says I don't mind sharing. You just want it recognized that it was it was Randy's Five Guys gift card that I've eaten at least half of. Honestly, home-cooked greasy food is cheaper than fast food anymore, right? Also, so I have all the reasons needed to stay home. Yep. I love being at home, though. Like, I'm such a homebody. Like, don't get me wrong, I love traveling and having adventures, but being at home is my favorite. I can sit here and craft. We're making these specifically for, whoop, there goes the camera, Anime St. Louis, because I added an additional ear cuff display. So I needed to make at least 75 more just to fill the display. So I'm aiming for, there we go, having 150 new ear cuffs made just for that one display. And then I need to make like a bunch of those wire elf ears. But I also need to get, oof, it's going to be a busy week. Wondering if there was a way to share your live. Oh, I don't know. And Jean, we had the video for the wire elf ears is, let us see. That's the video for the wire elf ears that we made. Oh, it looks like 7 years ago. Oh my God, time flies. And then we're going to take this and we're going to whip it around like that. And I just want the little loop kind of centered. And I like to do a little pinch and then a little pinch. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Quiet Space, how's it going? 1, 2, 3. Leo says, I'm sorry that it does not sound fair. You got stickers and he got a Five Guys gift card. That just does not sound fair. Well, they're really good stickers. Like, it's hard to compete with that. Bring, bring. Like, it'd take a lot of Five Guys gift cards to compete with those stickers. They are top notch. Well, hey, gangster. We are making this style of ear cuff currently. And earlier in the stream, we had made some wire elf ears. So that's what we're working on today. Country road, take me home. Up below West Virginia, mountain mama. Yeah. Right? I can't believe it was 7 years ago. Heck. Gosh. Yes, very we're preparing ourselves for an anime convention in St. Louis. Yes. I'm really hoping I can get decent enough on the guitar that I can learn how to play Country Roads because I really love it. Or on the ukulele. Oh, well, thank you, Maureen. I'm really digging them. It's been very nice to revisit that design because I'd kind of burnt myself out on them a few years ago. But all right, whenever the wire is short like that, I like to use my pliers and bend it around. And then we're going to get in there and we're going to go like smoosh. Oh, what's the glitch? Strings? Grilling Caesar. Oh, or grilling season. Yeah, I'm hoping we can set up, because we have a propane grill outside, and I'd like to set up our camp stove outside, because it just heats up the kitchen way too much. It heats up the whole house whenever we, Okay, Vaughn, are the stickers made of gold? But no, but I oftentimes won't buy stickers for myself because they feel frivolous and, but I put them in my journal and I'll make like little sticker like scenes as kind of a creative outlet and it was 300 stickers. Like, it was a lot of stickers. So I in no way feel like Randy got the better present. Also because I get to eat half of that gift card, but Randy can use any of my stickers at any time. So I definitely got the better end of the stick out of this one. So, well, thank you, Lydia. I've made a couple of ear cuffs along with you. One is just wire, the other is size 11 silver lined. Ooh, dark blue seed beads on one of the ends of the wire. I bet that's nice. Ooh, that makes me think. Oh, you're good. You'll notice I'm not going through with a red pen marking and grading people's stuff. So long as it's coherent enough to be able to get the message across, I'm not picky. So if the words are there, they don't have to be spelled right. Okay, I've got to try this design idea that I've just had based off of what you've described with the Jenny with the seed beads. So we're going to do some silver, and we're going to do about 12 to 15 inches, and this is 20 gauge. Let's whip out. Ooh, we got these guys. We'll just do the green ones. All right, on. Thank you, Jenny. I'll keep an eye out for it. Well, it's like my dyslexic ass. Most of the time, I'm not even going to notice that it's not spelled right anyways. Like, did y'all know that the band Godsmack is not Gobsmack, which I thought for years? Like, until, I think, Tuesday. I thought it was two different bands. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we have that same base that we use. Leah says, okay, you win. I love stickers too. That and it's a gift. It's not a... I'd have taken one sticker very joyfully. Because then I get to put it in my diary. And then I get to flip through it and it's got stickers in my diary. So this would probably look really cool with a larger bead in this spot right here, but I just wanted to try this concept. Right on, Sabea says, and this is why we are friends. Right on. So we could probably incorporate a little bit of coiling in this as well. All right, how does the Eye of Ra look? Like, how does it do its little... Ooh, right on. Maureen says you may have inspired this beginner to try to make some elf ears. Because the nice thing about this style of elf ears, it really does help to have the 10, 8, 6, and 4 millimeter beads, because the bead size establishes the gradient and it makes it be symmetrical between the two elf ears. Because so long as the bead size is there, then you just pull it down. You just pull it down tight and it'll get them to match. So, and then I used a size 8 seed bead along here, along that edge. Sabea says the other day, my dad said the point is moo, and I almost exploded trying to stop myself from quoting the Friends episode. All right, on. You do. Maureen and Tracy both have the same last name. That's wild. So I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna snip that one yet. And then I'm just gonna stitch this through. And then we're gonna do like a little snippy snip. Right there. And then I'm gonna use my petite round nose pliers. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really work for anything over a 20 gauge. It stresses the pliers out. Okay, well this is definitely not exactly an Eye of Ra, but it's a neat little something another. Oh, Lydia says, I don't have patience at the moment to work with small beads. I do have them. About 2 weeks ago was wire wrapping gemstones on TikTok 3-hour live. Oh my goodness. Was pooped afterwards. Didn't even know it's been on 3 hours. Wow. Yeah, live streaming, the time flies by, which is nice. But also sometimes I don't realize how long the stream has been. All I know is that I'm like got the the wind kicked out of me. I'm just whooped afterwards. Happy but whooped. But yeah, so that's just a nice little ear cuff. Oh, I bet we can do a wicked herringbone. How'd that come out? Oh, hey, Philly, how's it going? I'm gonna wear this one. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can make my head real big. This is my ear cuff. Do you see? I can't see if you can see, because as soon as I turn to look, I can't see it. Oh, my hair's in the way? Can't see it. I can get the idea, though. There we are. Ooh! Mine looks more like a big blue question mark on the top of the cuff, the loop to attach a dangle. Nice! One toy out, one toy up. Bye, Itzy. Have a great rest of your night. Ooh, nice! Billy says, great. I finally picked a color for the living room. A bright, happy light green. Oh, that'll be nice. Oh, thank you, Leah. Is that an email or? I'll have to check after the live stream. Yeah, I'll do the loop on this side. I'm just trying to grab in the same place with my pliers each time. Oof, nearly midnight, yeah. Ooh, Dragon Con is Labor Day weekend. Our next event that we're vending at is Anime St. Louis, and it is today, a week from today, we'll be vending still. Until, I think, I don't even know what time. Yeah, oh, thank you for the reminder, honey. I'm going to let them know. I'd mentioned this earlier in the stream, but just in case some of y'all missed it, we are going to be pulling all of the jewelry off of our website, backtoearthcreations.com. And so if y'all are interested in some handmade jewelry, now's a good time to get it. And so Monday, I'll be announcing it again in the shop update as like last call. But if there's anything that's had your eye, we're going to be pulling it and hopefully selling it at Anime St. Louis. So, and don't forget, you can use coupon code HAPPYCRAFTER to get 10% off of your order. Wow, looks like a butterfly. That's cool, organic. Oh, well, thank you, Leah. I'd like it to be very recognizable. I don't know if this is recognizable as an Eye of Ra. But yeah, so just being able to attach that charm, getting a bunch of the bases made. Bye, Al. Have a great night. Oh, Little Sprite says we don't have fun cons here in the Denver area that I know of. Ooh, I don't know. Denver Comic Con is pretty good and multi-fandom, from what I've heard. I think y'all have some fairy festivals in Denver, Colorado. I'd definitely give it a Google. Oh, right on, Leah. Well, thank you. Gave it a Googie. Oh, I'm not even in frame. Is the mic? Ooh, it is. Thank you so much for the backup mic, Randy. You can see it's starting to wear on my thumbnail. Maybe. That okay. Ooh, congratulations, Little Sprite. Level 1. I will have to then start getting out again. Yes, I'm very interested in getting out again. Well, and the thing is with Ember and Z really doesn't do well being left alone by himself. We had a friend come and check in on him while we were having to travel on Tuesday and Wednesday this past week. But Z already chewed his butt up just out of stress, and now it's all bothering him. So we don't mind being homebodies for another year or 2 or 3 or 5. Honestly, the longer we get to keep Z, the better. But we're not providing hospice care because he's doing very well, but we're not going to beef our vending and teaching schedule back up until we're ready for that next chapter of our life. I'm very excited about the anime convention. And it's really nice that our niece lives here now because that's our niece Abby. Because she's going to be able to house sit for us and be here except for when she's at work, while we're on the road. but I don't want to burden her with that too much. She's a young person with a life of her own that she's building, and but Z also doesn't enjoy being kenneled, so like at like the vet or the groomer or anything like that. But yeah, I'm really excited about Anime St. Louis. We're gonna get to hang out with a bunch of friends, get to vend. Hopefully everything will go very smoothly. And we're not setting up the backdrop because we haven't been able to make any costumes. I just don't know where we would have fit in the time. So it's going to be hopefully pretty easy setup and tear down, which is my favorite. Like, that's probably the nicest thing about selling just jewelry. Whereas at Dragon Con, we bring all of our grid walls and everything, but costumes sell really well at Dragon Con. So, but hoo-wee. Just trying to keep up with everything. It's a delightful challenge. Exhausting, but delightful. I'm just glad I can be back at it again and craft almost to the same level as what I used to could. My hand's still a little stiff, and I'll ice it and put on my horse lotion later. But my friend Lori had sent this like horse liniment that's phenomenal for pain relief, but I don't like to use it when I'm crafting because I don't want my hand, like I want to stay very aware and mindful of it's just a little tightness. And it's actually, I've been practicing, how do I do it? Wah! I can do that now. But it's whatever muscle gets stretched when you're doing this like a hand heart. That's what I had hurt at the beginning of, was it last year? Yeah, a little over a year ago. And that's what gets really tight. And it was from that gripping muscle. And so now I know. And practicing my hand extensions has really helped. Kind of just strengthening it. Oh, wow. Lydia says, sounds fun. I'm taking early retirement as well as disability due to my heart. Oh, goodness. So I'm kicking it with streams and jewelry and canvas art. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hey, Tashers, how's it going? We are doing really well. It's been a wild day. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Good night, quiet space. Yes, wild day in a very good way. Like we had a bunch of folks gift a whole bunch of subs, which was amazing, and it was just everybody's been hanging out and chatting and oh no, Sasha says, or Sisters of the Hook says, I'm good, getting over a cold. I blame Zeb. Oh, Zeb. Bring, bring. Thank you so much for the follow, Candy Cloud. Oop, I squeezed it too hard. Sisters of the Hook says, I'm going to try. If it's not too snotty and gross, we'll cut it so I don't gross people out. Oh no. All right, on. Oh no. Oh, you're good, Joe. Okay, bending that around. Oh, there is one. I did. Tashers, I did. I'm going to get this into my system because I don't need to be drinking fully caffeinated coffee past 5:30. Okay, Philly says, I missed how to putting on the ears. Hard to tell, they look big. Gotcha. Do you mean how to put these on ears? Yes. The 42 gifted subs today. Like, it's mind-boggling. Like, yeah. Thank you. So the way that I shape the cuffs is this side is going to go around this back part, the cartilage of my ear, and then this is going to come and rest in the ear well. And so I don't know if I have one of the creepy fake ears that I had sculpted. Well, I'll just demonstrate. Not a cult, not a cult. Let me demonstrate again. So this is the ear cuff, this is the ear, and it comes right there. And then you push it around to the inside of the ear well. And you can see without any squeezing, it's still kind of holding on to there. But then I'm going to come and squeeze on this back part where there's something fleshy to hold on to. And then we can squeeze horizontally where just to keep it in place. So these are intended to sit quite far down on the ear because quite frankly, any of the ear cuffs, at least on my ears, that hold on to this top area pinch the shit out of my ears, pardon me, and then fall off anyways. So this is, I do them down here. Because oftentimes I use these to cover up the seam on the prosthetic latex elf ears that our friends with Eridani Studios make, and it covers up the seam. And these ones you can have a little like charm hanging off of them. So that's how we do these ones. I hope that that's helpful to you. Okay, how do I make my head small again? There we go. Oh. The neck and shoulder tension is like super real lately. There we go. Oh. Check your tone, Jean. It's hard to translate tone through the text messages. There you go. But it coming off as a little bossy. Ah! Oh, Tashers! Thank you so much. Jiminy Christmas. Like, thank you. Holy crap. I want in on this. Well, thank you. Okay. So the way that we do the elf ears is, let me make my head all big again. And that's 47. Okay, so this one, well, before I make my head all big, I'm going to point at different spots on this one. So this part goes behind the ear. And so I'll want to have these kind of pushed towards each other. That way it like holds it. And then we can shorten this part down by grabbing it and spiraling it in. And then whenever I have it on my ear, I'll actually be tugging on this, because do you see how that makes it a little smaller? And that way it'll hold on to my ear. Space is slowly dying of allergies, but good. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, y'all. I love that y'all are so good to each other. Okay, so now I just lead with this. Where's the camera? I lead with this part. And I'm just going to slide it behind my ear. I'm holding my hand funny so that hopefully it's not in the way, and it just slides around. And so that spiral is like right here. And it just kind of, we can push that down because I want it to line up with the top edge of my ear. My little human ear. So there you go. Well, there you go, Jean. And then if you can see, I'm going to lift my ear up so you can see where that spiral's sitting. And so I could thread my earring through the back of it, like through that spiral, and then put like a rubber ear back on it or something. And that way it helps hold everything on. So, oops, well, it got hooked on there anyhow. But yeah, so that's how these go. I am so hungry and tired. Yes, I do have a tutorial for these on YouTube. It's from 7 years ago, but it still checks out. Let me see, I may still have it in my copy paste. I do! There you go. Okay. Yes. I posted the link to Kick, and now I'll post it again to YouTube. Tasher says, those older toots are life. I've spent hours watching them. They're comfort watches. I'm glad our older work still holds up. I'm hoping our newer work holds up too. I'd love it if YouTube would show it to people, but that's fine. Well, thank you, little sprite. Sabay is on to me. 100%. It's just, we're okay. And I'm a little like tense about it because I think we're going to have to get the website redesigned by somebody who actually knows what they're doing. And we got a quote, which seems reasonable for the service that they're going to be providing. And it's just, they're going to be doing all the SEO and like just a complete redesign. And I'm hoping we'll be able to, I'm hoping we'll be able to put all of our tutorials. We're not taking them down off of YouTube, but I'm hoping we'll be able to put all of our tutorials onto our own website. That way y'all can watch. Because if view for view, I don't know how it equates yet, but we have one ad per page on our website with our Google ads. And so it'll recommend other people's jewelry and other people's, like, it's fine. But we generate ad revenue off of our own website. And it's, if we could get people to go to our website, they wouldn't have to watch ads in their videos, and we'd be making more income off of people just watching our videos than what we're currently making on YouTube, because we're making like a fraction of a penny per view, and YouTube's not even really showing it to folks. Like, think Ific is a good platform for a lot of video content. Okay. I watch and rewatch so many of your toots. If I watch them enough times, maybe I will get the go to make some. Right on, Walk, because YouTube is watching. Ooh, Lydia asks, could you add a small post on the ear cuffs? Like make it like a post earring? Maybe. YouTube is watching. Always watching. Yeah. Whenever I search YouTube for jewelry stuff, some of yours always comes up. Right on. Well, that's encouraging at least. Ooh, Leah says, Vaughn, how do I get on Kick? I feel like I'm lagging behind everybody else as far as comments go. Okay, well, let me copy. If you go to that's the, does the link work? Well, I don't know why it's not a link. But if you go to kick.com/backtoearthcreations, it's like I think you can sign up and make like an account to be able to comment and stuff. But we stream on Kick every Tuesday, dual streaming on Friday, and every Saturday. So, and Kick is kind of where it's at. Well, we all start somewhere. Like, I bet if y'all keep at it, you'll surprise yourselves with what you can do. That still looked like Cuff just wouldn't fall off with a small post. If a person has a piercing right there, it might work, but it really, they hold on quite well. Thank you so much, Sabea. I forgot that was a thing that we could do. Hashtag professional. Speaking of websites, Vaughn, woman, I cannot thank you enough. We almost have a site ready to launch. And your wisdom and insight has been so helpful. Well, I wouldn't call it that, but I'm glad it was helpful. But that's awesome. This is getting weird. There we go. Sometimes I bend it a little too hard and a little too far. Thank you, Sabea. There we go. Okay. I'm glad to be helpful to y'all, though, truly. Because it's, man, some of this stuff's just, like, exhausting. Like, I didn't want to be a social media manager. I just wanted my website to work. And then Yahoo, like, because that was my favorite website, was our Yahoo website. Sabea bot. But, and then, like, but YouTube, or not YouTube, Yahoo had stopped hosting, so we had to go and build a website somewhere else. And then Weebly got weird. And then now we're at Wix. And so hopefully we can make this work. Take it or else. Oh, I hear Pongo outside. So I'm starting to feel my crafting in my collarbone. And I don't know what's up with that. I think it's because I sleep with my arms like this, that my collarbones just hurt in general. But it's like right here, crackles and pops. I probably shouldn't keep moving it like that. Ooh. What is, okay, so it's at, let me pull up a ruler so you can see. The width on these is 1 3/4 inches or 40 millimeters. That's a much easier way of putting it. It's about 40 millimeters on the from here to here. And I find that now, if you have an ear for someone who is like, if someone has very petite ears in our booth, what I'll do is I'll take this and I'll grab right there, because I do custom sizing on all the ear cuffs in our booth. That's why I mostly only sell them out of our booth. But I'll just take it and curve it in. And so now that will be pressing into their ear well. And that's actually pretty nice because it gives you a larger surface area of contact against the skin. Saki says the older I get, the more a snap, crackle, and pop. Yeah. And so again, I don't know if y'all can see, but it just really holds in there. Like, that's pretty. Let me take my earring out. Okay, so if I were a dog with fleas, this would still be on there. There we go. Whoop! And I didn't even hardly, like, pinch it down. So you're gonna have to kick harder than that. Hey, beautiful man.
What up, young
I just miss you. Yeah. We're all away in there. I know. And I appreciate you. Oh, your poor dirty hands. You gotta show everybody.
Have all these done, and what?
Then you get to do them out of the 18 gauge 316.
Gonna help me with them, right?
Yes.
They just don't have them with you.
Yes. I remember that now. I'm sorry, honey. Sabaya says, hey, Wendy. He says, hey, Sabaya. No rest for the Wendy. Oh, no. Oh, Katrina says, I just finished wrapping a piece of amber. Did the final smush with my nylon jaws and the amber cracked into 3 pieces. Oh. UV resin to the win? Like to save the day? Then you get to call it stabilized amber. Oh, that's rough. I'm stuck on my rug. Okay. Ain't no rest for the Wendy. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed. Amber's cat treats aren't free. I'm just grabbing right there. Bending this around. It's being held together by the wrap right now. Maybe I just use stay glue in it and just keep it for myself. Maybe. Ooh, Jean says I've been dabbling in resin. Right on. Are you liking it? Are you using UV or like the 2-part mix stuff? Well, that song has been forever changed. Yep. Randy says, do you not just ilk stuff? UV so far. Right on. My wire pile is getting smaller. We can do this. I'm going to focus. Ooh. Ah! I don't think we can do this. It's only 10 minutes. UV so far, but have the other resin as well. Right on. The amber piece was in fact not super durable. Oh, that's rough. That pain is real. I'm very pleased that the wire pile is diminishing. Sabaya, I have to formally apologize to you that Randy and I have been low-key terrorizing you with Lord of the Rings memes.
I am not done terrorizing.
Randy says he's not done terrorizing you, but just brace yourself. Like it's, but we called it Denethor Lane, is where we're gonna be planting all of our tomatoes, and we're gonna be dressing up and like and just eating tomatoes and just sending you videos with Pippin singing over them. Because, like, I'll find them and I'll send them to Randy, and he'll find them and he'll send them to you. Yep. Whenever you would reply to him, we were just like, why? Because I think he sent, like, 3 or 4 in a row. Um, uh, it tickles us. Me singing sadly in the corner. All around me are familiar tomatoes. Oh goodness. Hey Lisa. Today we are making this style of ear cuff that has a little charm dangling from it. And I'm getting 30 of those made. So we're trying to. We've got 8 minutes before I log and go make dinner because I'm hungry. Thank you so much for the follow, Moosey. They are very fun. Oh, well, I'm glad. We will keep terrorizing you then, Sabea. Ooh, Jean says, how are your plants doing? I think they're doing okay. A lot of them are pretty stressed out because I started my seeds too early this year, by a month. But it gave me something to fuss over, and I do like having something to fuss over. But my borage got planted into the ground. We'll be posting another Vonster Vlog garden tour probably this Sunday if I can get it edited. Ooh, nope, I lost it. I think I know what you're talking about. Not kitsune, that's like a 9-tailed fox. I don't know. Yes. Fantasized about fixing all of my broken gems that way. 100%. I really like doing that with epoxy sculpt, which is this 2-part epoxy that's an adhesive also. So it holds it together, and then while it's still kind of sticky, you can burnish it with like Prolux pigments and it'll like stay. Ooh! Tracy says, I am now fat and happy. I'm going to go play Subnautica below zero. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Tracy. Oh, I'm hoping that we get fat and sassy later, and I might play some Cheese Farm Simulator. But I probably need to keep making more ear cuffs. So that's somewhere, and it kind of stuck in my head, but not all of the details to find it again. Gotcha. If you just search Japanese art that mends broken porcelain with gold or silver, that'll probably let me Google that for you, just because I want to know what it's called. Because I love the concept of we are beautiful because we were broken. Kintsugi. I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Kintsugi, which means joined with gold, is the Japanese art of repairing broken objects, often ceramic, pottery, or glass. Traditionally, gold lacquer is used to piece shards together again, creating a more beautiful object through the acts of breaking and repair. Kintsugi? Ooh. Maureen asks, is it more advantageous for you if we watch on Kick versus YouTube or other? Wherever you watch is your own preference. I personally feel like it's an easier viewing experience on Kick if you're like a little tech savvy and know how to get your phone to like put it on the TV so it makes it big. Oh goodness. Thank you, baby. Gotcha. It's Kintsugi. I think problem is I would have to destroy the frame to get the pieces back out. Gotcha. It is an interesting use of emojis. But if you want to subscribe, we get 95 cents of the dollar over on Kick, whereas on YouTube we get 55 cents on the dollar. So that's where it kind of comes into play. But also over on Kick, because we have it set on YouTube not to have mid-roll ads in our live streams. But we get reports from our viewers that on YouTube that there's still ads in the live stream, which is very frustrating, because I think that like I don't like watching stuff that has ads crammed every like couple of minutes, or I don't know how frequently it is. Like it's just so, and no commercials on Kick. Yeah, and that's the thing is that what crafty lady Leah James in the house. Come and kick it with us. This dude. There's a video game about being a cheese farmer. Wait, okay, I gotta back up. It's Stronghold HD. It's just the mission that I'm currently trying to get through is I have to make a certain amount of like cheeses for, I don't even know how to explain it, but like I keep getting overrun. Winter is coming and I must provide cheeses to the Lord, but it's like cheeses and arrows and swords, and there's no iron on the map to mine, so I have to like make an economy. But the only thing that it doesn't even let me sell anything unless it's like cheese, and I can't sell the cheese because I need to save the cheese. And so I gotta fix this for my thumbnail, and it costs like 100 gold for like a Fletcher's hut. And so I've got to make a whole bunch of like, so I have to tax people. So then I made like hops farms, and then you have to have a brewer so that you can make the hops into beer. When was it made? 2001, which feels like just 5 or 6 years ago, but it's not. And I still can't what? And I still can't beat it. Like, well, I beat it on hard last night, honey. Yeah, but I'm gonna play it on very hard because the bandits come. But then these bears kept eating like my lumberjacks. It's a hoot. So, oh, okay. Katrina says, so far today I've just had the load-in ads, none of the mid-live stream ones. Right on. Gotcha. Little Sprite says, yeah, I pay for YouTube also. I stream a lot on there. Nice. Cut the cheese and sell the gas. Oh, is it just the same? Okay. Well, thank you for going through the trouble to come over and hang out with us on Kick, too. I really just wanted options that way. Facts, 2001 was last year. 100%. It was 7 years ago that I did this wire wrapped elf ears tutorial. My hands still hurt from doing that tutorial. Like, how was that 7 years ago? So it's just, and then somebody commented on my Dragon Eye of Sauron video that they remembered watching it when they were a kid. And I was like, what are you talking about? That was 6 years ago. It was 6 years ago. And so I was just like, punch to the gut. Hey, Lisa. I've never seen commercials when watching your live streams on YouTube. Oh, right on. Well, hot dog. What have I missed? All sorts. Yeah, I think I'm going to do one more ear cuff, and then I think we're going to host somebody. We're going to host somebody. Somebody like you. Yes, but it's also been 84 years. 110%. Now I'm a grown-up, and that is some BS. Yeah, Sisters Look says when they were a kid, oh man, get me a walker, I guess, right? And the thing is, what? Sis Randy. But it's just, because we're still babies. We're only in our 30s. Like, I remember thinking 30 was old. I remember, because I was an infant. Like, oh my God. And so, I feel like 2020 was at least half of that. Yep. Sabea says, pipe down, Grandpa Wandy. Oh my gosh. First man Joey says, "Oh my god, you're so old." Yeah, I know. Like in my heart, like no, literally, I have to do cardio. Like, oh, my walker has wheels. That's the way, literally, to roll. Randy says he wants it to be motorized. That's a push lawnmower. Yeah. It's cheaper to buy a lawnmower than a motorized walker. I was born in '88. Like I'm still barely figuring this stuff out. I've just now kind of figured out how to buy groceries consistently without like really misbehaving every time I'm in the store. Yeah. But now when we misbehave, it's intentional. It's a premeditated poor behavior. Because like we'll go in and be like, we're getting Oreos. My dad was shocked when I told him I was 36, not 33 yesterday. He doesn't like it because it makes him feel old. Well, and that's something that my bonus dad, who is 75 this year, is like, he's like, up here, same person that I was when I was 18. The rest of me just doesn't work the way it used to. And I was just like, I get that. Right on. Lil Sprite says, well, I was just about to graduate when you were born. That's okay. We've got different mileage on these meat suits we ride around in, but our hearts are on the same page. Right on. Lisa says, I'm 56. Nice. I'm going to put my tools away. I'll probably take these upstairs and work on them. We might watch some TV shows or something. Or let's see who's streaming next. Tasher says, I would be a pack of self-adhesive googly eyes would change your mind about adult grocery shopping. Do what, Randy? I don't know that I do have time to watch a TV show, honey.
But you want to keep me from watching the TV show?
Well, okay, maybe. Okay, how do I host somebody? Okay, so that's like rating. Ooh, assembly glass, but Kayron's on too. Okay, we're gonna go raid our buddy Kayron Spiffs because he does some amazing lampwork glass, and I have not raided him in a while. But yeah, so when everybody gets in there over on Kick, go like booga booga choo choo, or like whatever if you want, and we're going to. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and like hang out for a couple of minutes and then start dinner because I am ravenous. Thank you guys so much for such an amazing stream today. Like, I never like the perspective of, sometimes we'll have folks come in and they'll be like, I miss how things used to be. But the truth is, so do I. Like, I've been carrying a lot with me, apparently, for the past 7 years. And it's really nice to feel this, like, fresh, and y'all revitalize and reinvigorate me. So thank you so much for being here. And we will see y'all in tomorrow's live stream here on Kick from noon until 5 p.m. We're going to be working on Lampwork glass. And just like how we were making these with the pins in them last week, which they came out excellent, I do say. I'm going to be making leaf pendants. So I'm going to be experimenting with that. We might make one or two and then go on to something else. Maybe more of these mushrooms, we'll have to see. But that's the goal for tomorrow, is to make a bunch of leaf masher pendants. So I will see y'all in tomorrow's stream. And y'all have a great rest of your night. And until we see you again, happy crafting. Mwah. Bye. Boogie woogie choo choo. We're gonna go host it. Ooh, what's he taking?